Hello, hello, hello.
Tony has turned invisible.
Adele, hello.
Hello.
It's me.
How is everyone today?
Good.
Tired, but good.
I say as Liv sniffles.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I sniffle too much. Let me know and I'll mute myself for a bit and try and clear my nose a little bit.
It was just the timing. It was just, how is everyone today?
I'm getting better. But I'm still sniffing well.
Hello, rereading Good Girls Guide to Murder. Nice.
Ooh.
Hi, Liam. Really not in a great headspace today, so could use a boost. We are here for you.
We are always.
It's going to be very chaotic because my brain is still not functioning properly, so this could be fun.
Does it ever?
No.
Hello, ready to blast some more of Plain Bad Heroines. Are you buddy reading it? Because I've noticed that Danny's reading it too. Lisa, are you reading it as well?
No, I picked up Crush. This time back 20 books TV.
I'm so happy you picked up Crush.
When it first started, I was like, what the fuck? I forgot what happened. Right, it's the same thing I did with the City of Ashes. I forgot the main thing that happens at the end of the book. And then when it was starting, I was like, why is everyone acting like this? I'm like, oh, that's why.
Oh, now I have that on my Kindle, and now I'm like, oh, I really have FOMO.
I support your reading. Should we read it together? And
I mean, I could just read that a bit later on. Oh, I think I might.
see, you've got the rest of the month to read Plain Bad Heroines. I'm only reading Crush today.
I'm going to read Crush.
Hey,
Tony!
Hello, Tony.
Hiya, sorry, I'm back.
Hello, Emma. Hello. Guess who still hasn't finished City of Ashes? Me! Have you got much of it left? Because I feel like maybe you could get it done today.
how can you not have finished already, Alice?
You say that. I didn't finish Frostbite until yesterday.
That's you, Liv. We don't expect anything different from you.
At least you finished it before the day of the live show.
Yeah, and Becca, can you just vouch for me that did I or did I not read most of it on Tuesday before I fell ill?
Yeah, to be fair, she did.
Should
If
you
I
have read it
hadn't been
before
ill,
the
I
last
would've
week of
finished it on
February, though?
Wednesday.
Then?
I had 4 chapters left on Wednesday morning with lots of Tony. I literally listened to the whole thing on Tuesday. I had 4 chapters left, and then I woke up Wednesday and my body just went, nah, you're gonna stay in bed for 3 days.
And watch Avatar.
I finished season 1. I'm now on season 2.
To be fair, though, we did also plan October's readathon.
We did.
I wonder when you.
Also, the original plan was like, oh, we should have a video call to make sure we've got everything planned for May. Looked at our notes, we already had planned all of May, so we didn't have to do any, even down to the colours of the graphics.
Oh,
everything was written down already, so it was like, okay, let's move on to October.
Which means during May we'll probably start planning 2023.
Yeah.
As you should.
yes.
Hello everyone. Hello. Loving the new colour, Lisa.
Thank you. I keep forgetting that I've changed it.
It does look really red though. Like, I can't get over how that camera makes it look so red when it's not red, it's orange. But it looks nice either way.
Thank you.
Hello. I'm reading The Black Hawks. Is that the one that Jade is like obsessed with? I saw her tweet about it.
Tony said that she'll be back in a bit.
Right, okay. Hello, going to be finishing. Hosab managed to get to the halfway point yesterday. Oh, yes. Also,
Hosab.
There will be a Katie at some point today as well.
Yes.
Hosab is one of my magical readathon prompts. You're gonna love my magical readathon prompts for my Conjure and Legacy, because it's Love Hypothesis, because I'm going for a spell book with 2 S's, so I need a book with 2 S's, and Hypothesis has 2 S's. And then I've gone with God of Sky, I think it is, for my house, and it means that I've got to have Sky in the title. House of Sky and Breath.
Yay! Will you finish them though?
Well, I'm kind of using this as my month TBR, because it's me, and I only read like 2 books in a month.
And to be fair, G did actually say in the announcement for the week long that if you don't finish the 2 books in that week, it's fine. Like it's a very laid back one. The only rule really is that you can't double up.
Which I'm really annoyed with, because House of Sky and Breath fits both of the prompts.
It makes sense though, because there's only 2 prompts.
I know it makes sense.
There was like 10 for a week.
But when House of Sky and Breath is 800 pages long, it might as well be 2 books.
You didn't have to pick that one, did you?
You can do part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, there you go. House of Sky and Breath part 1, House of Sky and Breath part 2.
It's not how it works.
Damn it.
Read the Love Hypothesis. I've now read it 3 times and you've not even read it once.
I downloaded the Shadow Kiss audiobook, because I'm going to be listening to that, because obviously that's coming up this month. Brain's not working. So I'm going to listen to the audiobook and sort out my Magical Readathon scrapbook at the same time, because I did that yesterday and I really enjoyed listening to it and doing the scrapbook at the same time. And I would start that today. However, Frostbite live shows tonight, and I don't want to miss up plots.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That makes sense. It does.
So
My Shadow Kiss and Cult are literally the last 2 books I'm reading in March, because I don't want to risk it, because if I read them now, it's going to happen again what happened last month, because I read Frostbite and then I slumped, and the only thing I really there was only 2 books I actually got through after that and like really, really, really loved, and that was Hosab, which is another anticipated release, and then Kingdom of the Cursed. And apart from that, I couldn't read like. Yeah, but does that really count? Yeah. And that wasn't a 5-star.
Oh, wasn't it?
No, it was a 4-star. So I don't want to slump again after reading a Rochelle Mead book. So that's going to be the last book I read.
Rochelle Mead.
Because, Liv, you told me to make sure I read Cult nearer the end of the month. It meant that I had no choice but to listen to Love Hypothesis like yesterday.
I started and finished this yesterday. This is like 300. I did not expect to finish this so quick.
That's another book I need to read this month.
So we did group chat sprints on Google Meet, and this is nearly 400 pages, like 380 pages. I think I read more than half of this in like 2 hours. It was yeah, and I finished it last night before I went to bed. So that's 1 book off my TBR. So I can read Crush that's not on my TBR.
Reward yourself.
What is a TBR?
Hello, finally have a Sunday off, so very excited to catch these live. Yay!
Yeah.
Becca, you were in my dream last night with blue hair. Oh, so it was a past me dream.
Do you really want to share that with the stream, Liam?
Was it to do with Yauk? Because we've been talking about Yauk a lot lately. I've started like planning my Yauk / Comic-Con video, because I'm really excited to post that in like June. But I'm gonna post it at the very beginning of June, because Comic-Con vet here.
I'm gonna do
I'll give you all your tips and tricks.
Yeah, I'm doing a get ready with Yauk. Get ready for Yauk with me. So I'll like do like a what I'm planning on wearing, what authors I'm planning on meeting, and things like that.
Yeah. I'm hoping they should, if they stick to what they usually do, they tend to announce the first wave of authors in April and then the second wave in May. But you don't get the schedule for like when each one, like what times and everything, until like 2 weeks before.
This is not good. I get paid the 28th of the month. and Yalk is like the first week of July. I'm gonna be broke for the whole of July.
You say
Yeah.
that. I'm really grateful because the last few years I always get paid on the last working day of the month, which always seems to fall on a Monday or Tuesday after Yalk. And it's, you know how hard it is having money at the end of the month for Yalk specifically is, so I'm really excited because I can actually
Have money.
enjoy myself and have money.
See, I'm just hoping that I get a nice bonus in work because that'll be end of April.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm reading Golden Fall today after I finish editing my haul. I'm starting Golden Fall tomorrow. I need to actually message my friend who I'm buddy reading that with, and because we need to sort out the pages. Also, I've just remembered I need to sort out the pages for Cinderella is Dead for the buddy read. We're not starting it till the 21st, so it's fine.
I don't have a TBR to read.
Oh,
I kind of want to read Witches Steeped in Gold this month.
don't.
Why have they done that?
Also, why is it being released before payday? Why is it going on sale before payday?
It's the 23rd of March, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm going to want the second book or not. So
Yeah.
I need to
Why have they
read
done?
it.
Why have they done 3 releases
Um,
in the?
I know.
Like they've done a massive release.
Yeah, because Ark of a Scythe was like, with shipping, it was like almost 80 quid.
Yeah.
It was like £79 something. So
And
it's
it's
like
£25
doing
plus
Dragon's Promise,
Yeah.
and then you're doing the sequel to Witches Steeped in Gold. I'm actually thinking I might just get rid of my Fairy Loot Witches Steeped in Gold and not have the matching set, because I know I'm not going to be able to afford that one, like the sequel. So, and people are going to sell it for stupid money. So I'm just not going to bother.
The one thing that I'm holding out.
I want to read it.
The one thing I'm holding out for. Yeah, the one thing I'm holding out for is the fact that not many people have spoken about it. But then again, not many people spoke about The Bright and the Pale, and then the second book sold out in pre-sale. So,
yeah. It's because people just buy it to then sell it on. So then when people do get round to reading the first book, they're like, oh, I really want the matching one. Oh, I can only get it secondhand on people selling it for like 90 quid.
Yeah.
Not that I'm bitter.
It gives me the
will
rage.
get it even if I haven't read the first one, just because I can. And
if I know that I'll like it, if I know for certain it's one that I'm going to love, then I will get it. But because I don't think I'm going to like Witches Steeped in Gold as much as I originally thought I would, because I've heard reviews for it and they're not all great, I think I'm just going to...
Once a Future Witches you did that with.
Yeah, but I'm just going to get the paperback. I'm fine not having a like special edition of it.
I would be too, but the thing is that it's a beautiful hardback. Like, I love the design of it. It's just so pretty, and I don't want to miss out on it.
To be fair, I think the paperback cover is gorgeous as well. So I'm like, I don't really mind. If the paperback cover wasn't as great, then I'd be like, but because it's pretty, I'm like, I'm okay with the paperback for it. Hello everyone, I'm hoping to finish Aka War this morning. How much have we got left? Have only read 100 pages. Last week got busy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, last week was a bit hectic. Reading The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter.
Love that.
Which is funny because my mum is reading the second book in that series, The European Travel for the Monstrous Gentlewoman.
That's huge.
While doing... No, the third one's a huge one.
Oh, is it?
No, you're on the second book, aren't you? Yeah. The second book is The Sinister Mystery of the Mesmerising Girl.
No, it's not.
Well, you've put them in the wrong order. She's put them in the wrong order. Okay, well, she's reading... Why is the second one bigger than the third?
I don't know.
6 pages.
The second one is a chunky mother.
That's the paperback.
It's gorgeous.
See,
I'm obsessed with
it.
Oh no, I'm obsessed with it. I love it.
I'm not a massive fan of faces on covers.
Oh, see, I am sometimes. And I love that one. We have a hi from a mum.
Hi. Well, hi. I'm saying hi.
I'm listening to 3 different audiobooks currently and don't know which to listen to as I reorganise my bookshelves. What are your options? Share with us. We can help you decide. Going to try and continue on with Starless Sea today, tabbing it to review, but need to do some cleaning in the first sprint.
Good luck.
I think I'd rather clean than read Starlisty. I've never read it, and
I'm
I
just
have no
like,
plans to ever read it.
night circles, anything to go by, and then yeet it in the bin. In the bin. Bye.
I'll be continuing Cinderella is Dead.
I got
Yeah.
Siobhan to start this yesterday. She's like, oh, what do I start with? Cinderella is dead. Cinderella is dead.
Hello, you lovely human beings. I'm going to reread Bands of Mourning by Brandon Sanderson. Is that the first one of the second Mistborn trilogy? I know it's part of that second era Mistborn. I haven't read the second era yet. I've only read the first era, which is annoying because the first era are huge. The second era are tiny. I haven't read them. Hello. Yes, I blame Jade for me purchasing the Black Hawks and the Righteous. The Righteous, that's the third book in the Beautiful series, isn't it? I just got my Fairy Loot edition, finally. You know, the book that came out like last year. It arrived this week.
I feel like Fairy Loot need to stop, like rein back a little bit on some of their
They're doing a
special
lot.
editions, because they're running out of steam and they're trying to fit too much in.
Yeah.
And
this month is proof. They're literally doing a big set and then 2 sequels in the same month.
So
and I understand that people want sequels for the editions that they've already got from the monthly book boxes. I understand that. But plan it so that it's 1 a month, because guess what? You only get 1 book a month.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. It's ridiculous. Hello.
Hello, crab.
Want to try Not So Bad, and I may read The Poppy War or reread ACOTAR.
ACOTAR.
Yeah, I'm going to say reread ACOTAR. I've not read The Poppy War yet, but I say reread.
Yeah, I go ACOTAR as well.
Working tonight, but I'll watch the live show when I'm home. I'm so excited to read the Vampire Academy books.
You can't until 27th.
No, I'm going to, as soon as they arrive, she can have them.
Shh, no.
She's let me have my birthday presents early. Come on.
Okay.
Only fair.
Fair enough.
I mean, one of my birthday presents I have to have early because it is an event on the 25th. I can't be like, can you just push it back a few days? I'm not allowed to have it yet. Was ready to start at 12, been counting down, but then my mum called me with a computer issue still on FaceTime. I mean, trust me, I feel your pain because I'm constantly being asked questions by my dad. He's not in the room at the moment, but it's like, can you help me with this? He's getting better, but it's still stressful. Your TBI never has any chill, Lisa. That is true.
This is true. This is true.
I'm gutted I can't go to York. I'm gutted you can't go to York. London is very expensive.
So I'm staying in
Never
Barking.
try living here. Like, honestly. Oh, we have a hi for Kitty. Going to be making my way through Crave. 60 pages in so far. I'm really enjoying it.
Yay.
Yes.
So good.
Thank Kendra. Luckily, I'm getting a lovely bonus from work, which is coming to me in April and June, and our wages are supposed to be going up to, I don't know if we're getting a pay rise, but I've heard the rumour mill going that we are getting a bonus. So we was, last year when like all the companies were doing like really bad still, our company, because it's shipping, our company actually did really well because shipping was picking back up. So that's the only perk of working in the industry I do. Which is Steeped in Gold was one of my most disappointing books of last year. Exactly. See, this is one of the reasons. Chloe's one of the reasons why I'm like, do I actually want to still read it?
But the thing is that it's Chloe. Was it just disappointing, or was it a bad book? Because I sometimes feel like with books that are highly hyped, it gets a lot of like disappointing reviews because it's not doesn't live up to the standard.
It wasn't that hyped though. It wasn't super hyped, and I've heard people saying that it was disappointing in the fact that like it just didn't give them exactly what they thought it was going to give them by like the blurb and everything, which I know that could be a marketing thing, but I'm like, I don't really right now. I don't want to read books like that because I've been in slump.
Totally.
Are you back? Hey.
I think so. If it happens again, I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, did you restart the laptop?
Yeah, and it took like 10 years to restart.
Bit of an exaggeration. Rose said at Yelp there's no seats and stuff, so I'd be yeah. Yelp doesn't have any seats. It's basically they so when I went the other year, one of the girls in our group needed a seat, so she did manage to get a seat and bring it over to like where we are, but in general they don't really have seats. You just sort of, they have like a big floor space and you just sit there. I'm really considering getting one of those little fold down chairs.
Yeah.
That I can just like little camping stools. So that I don't, I can sometimes sit on the floor, but like after a while, sometimes I'm like, I need to sit down properly. So
I'm all
second
right as
this.
long as I have a back, so I can sit on the floor as long as I have like a wall to lean against.
Yeah.
So I'm
When you said a
generally-
back, then I'm like, everyone knows a back. Please expand.
I need to lean on something.
Yeah.
But yeah, the honestly, like every time after it, there's always like that little survey. It's like, what can we do? And every year, everyone always puts have chairs, and they never do it, which is really annoying. Yeah, that does suck, especially if that's one of the reasons you can't go. Like, it's bad enough when it's like a money issue or just like getting the time, but if it's something because like they can't provide seats,
Yeah.
it's not good. Started Once and Future Witches at 1 a.m, so hoping to make a good dent in it today. Yes. Completely forgot about Yalk. I was going to go at some point. Might aim for 2023, then I can put some money aside. You can do this.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, Hattie.
Have the paperback for Witches Steeped in Gold. Yeah, the paperback is gorgeous. There is European Travel for the Monstrous Gentlewoman, White Brazilian, How to Kill Your Family are the 3 audiobooks.
European Travel Monsters
2
Gentlewoman.
other people seem to be reading the books from Strange Alchemist. So I'm going to say European Travel for the Monstrous Gentlewoman.
Yeah. I loved the first book. It was so good.
Well, I do want to read it, but it's not like super high up on my list, to be honest. I might read it eventually. I'm reading Period Power by Macy Hill by my ears, and I'm loving it. It's my non-fiction for the month. I hope, I can continue loving it. Oh, we have a vote for How to Kill Your Family. Loved How to Kill Your Family. Oh, Chloe also says that it's on her TBR this month, so vote that one. Reading Discovery of Witches, Gathering the Shadows, and Throne of Glass. Oh, 3 books I absolutely love.
Great.
They are very...
I've read the first 2, second 2, but not the first one yet. Tony's gone again.
It appears greedy to me. What is this? Is this Yalk? Because, yeah. It's not so much Yalk, it's more Showmasters, because they're the ones that run the actual event for LFCC, and Yalk is just a small part of it. They can't run it without Showmasters. So I'd definitely say, whilst the fault is on Yalk, because they could organise something for chairs for their section, it is also on Showmasters as well, because it's them that rent out the venue. But yeah, Showmasters has got a bit greedy lately. Bands of Morning is the 4th book in the second era.
Right.
Okay, right. Yeah, so it's the, yeah. Have I missed something about Starless Sea? Yeah.
It's a book. It's a Marmite book that you either love or you hate.
Yeah. And most people hate. Snap.
Finally here. Woo!
Hey.
It's the second book of the Black Hawk's duology. I hate it when books have the same names, because when I see The Righteous, I'm like, oh, that's the 3rd book in the Beautiful series, not the 2nd book in the Black Hawk's duology.
I think I've got Black Hawk somewhere on my wish list, but it's moved further down the 12 grand wish list.
Hey, Chloe. Got it sorted, Chloe. Read the first Vampire Academy this month and really liked it. Yes.
Yes.
I've never known someone struggle so much editing a Word document. Oh, Chloe, come meet my dad. Honestly. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? He's not in the room at the moment, so I'm just gonna go with it. Wine tonight, Chloe? Better not, Chloe. It's 9 a.m. I would say 1 glass of wine, but it will never be just 1 glass.
As Becca proved while she sat on a live down in a bottle.
What book was it I was reading? Was it Frostbite? It was Frostbite, wasn't it?
I think it was Frostbite.
Good morning from this main girl. Good afternoon, you lovely lot.
Hello.
Because I'm a support worker, they want to attract more workers into the care industry. Yeah. The world building was just all over the place. Oh yeah, if that's the reason, I'm probably not going to read it. Hello, happy Sunday.
Hello, Molly.
Oh, this was when Tony popped back in and then was gone again. Hiya, Adele. It's the only reason Hannah was struggling a lot. Yeah, that's even more frustrating if that's the only reason, because that is something that could so easily be like a solution, could easily be found. Just get chairs. But no. Loving your hair, Lisa. Lisa's hair is fire.
Literally.
I'm planning on tidying my apartment. It's out of control with the audio Daughter of Chaos by Sarah Rees Brennan. Nice. I did yesterday. I tidied my room because it was messy as an understatement. It's still not done. I didn't get a chance to finish it, but it's a lot better than it was.
I heard your voice. It was like, I've got this, I've got this, I've got okay. That's in one room.
Like the entire kitchen, to the point that our larder, I literally took everything off shelf by shelf and cleaned the shelves as well. Like, I was on it yesterday.
Yeah, I did a lot of cleaning yesterday.
Currently reading The Queen of Dauphine Street. Nola Knights, book 2, Smutty Romance. Nice.
You love this.
No, that's Fairy Luke. What was this? Oh, the greedy comment.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it applies for both.
Yeah.
Hello. Hopefully we'll read The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea today. Nice. It was Frostbite with the wine. When I purchased this series on Amazon, a Veronica Speedwell mystery, A Curious Beginning, though book 1 and 3 are UK editions, and 1 and 4 is the US, and they have different covers. Oh, I hate that.
I hate that so much.
So frustrating. Hello, Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
I can come now see Chloe tonight. I've missed them. Yay. Sorry, but laptop's not playing nice this weekend. Oh no. Next time. We'll try again next time. Couldn't carry my own chair either. Yeah, like some people like me, I would have the ability to be able to carry a little like fold away chair, but not everyone's going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And to be honest, we shouldn't have to.
No, shouldn't have to. But if I was going with you, Kendra, I would have carried your chair for you.
Yeah, if you was going and I weren't going to have my own chair and like a suitcase of books and like cosplays, I would carry a chair for you.
Yeah. I'm generally worried how I'm going to cosplay and carry books at the same time.
You did it not last year. You did it in 2019.
I know.
You was literally Aurora. You had a big ball gown on.
This is true.
You'll just be Aurora with tote bags.
Yeah.
And books.
Hello. Oh my God, Larissa, let me know what it's like. Rosie, I've been catching up on both yours and Lisa's live streams.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hello, just joined.
Hello.
We're gonna sprint in a sec. Hello. Oh, Danny, I would feel guilty.
If it means you can go, then we'd obviously help you out the best we could.
Yeah.
Next year, we'll beat them up and make sure that, well, we won't use violence. I don't advocate violence.
Beat them with your word.
Yes. I will send them a strongly worded letter. My friend cannot come because you can't be asked to get some chairs. In fact,
Hello, starting our violent ends today.
Ooh.
I was going to dress as Gideon.
Oh, Kendra.
That would have been so...
Dress as Gideon anyway and send pictures.
Yes. Do it. Yeah, have chairs. It seems pretty simple. I couldn't stand for a long period of time. Yeah.
I'm
And
just
the
gonna
thing is
s-
that there's plenty. There'd be plenty of space.
Yeah.
Like in 2019, they had that whole like back wall area.
Yeah.
That could have
And you don't-
easily have housed chairs.
You don't have to dot the chairs around. You can leave them in a couple of stacks at the back, and people that need them can go take them.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Chris.
Kendra. I'll miss close sprints tonight as I need to work tonight. I'll be able to probably pop on for the first sprint, but then I've got the Frostbite live show, and then I'm probably going to be too tired.
You'll be emotionally drained after talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
the
gonna
ending of
be.
Frostbite.
No, let's use violence. I do advocate violence about chairs, yes. In the photo, your hair is orange, but here it's pink. It's red here, Rosie.
It's the
This is
camera.
the same thing. Before my hair actually started going purple, Rosie was like adamant that my hair was purple, and I was like, it's not purple yet.
Blind. She's got issues.
It's red here, but it is actually orange.
No, they still want to charge me when I can't use the gym physically, and they're saying that I need to pay for a doctor's letter to say that I can go
That
to
is
the gym
absolutely
even
ridiculous.
before so I've just cancelled my direct debit, and then they've now sent me a letter saying you owe us £30 for this month's gym membership. I'm like, I've told you I cannot use this
Yeah.
gym. Like, I am not paying you £30
No, for nothing.
for services that I cannot physically use. I sent them my consultation letters from both my foot doctor and my weight loss surgery doctor to show that I'm under both consultants, and that's not good enough. They want me to pay what my doctor's charged, about 20 quid, for a letter to say she's actually under these consultants, even though they've now seen the letters as well.
Yeah, mine is, for me to get a letter like that is 28, because I'm going to have to, I had to do it last time we went Paris, and I'm going to have to do it for Yalk, and luckily I should be able to use it for Florida as well, because it's only like a couple of months. But yeah, I need to pay out £28 to get the letter to say that I need the extra help thing, because I can't stand for long periods of time.
Even though they've seen the consultant's letter, they need another letter from my actual GP saying, yeah, she's actually under these consultants. I'm like, fuck off. Like,
I'm going to turn to January.
Oh, yeah.
I need to update my CV. Oh, that's not fun. Maybe it's my phone. Rosie, you colourblind, lovely. No, my boyfriend is, but I'm not. And I do this. And also, share it on Twitter and we'll all retweet.
I did the other day. I want to retweet it.
Oh, damn, I'll miss the live show as well. This is what happens when I'm nice and agree to work the later shift. See, you should have said no.
Just say no.
What time does the shop close? Because my live stream doesn't start until 8.
That's shocking, Lisa. I didn't think gyms are allowed to do that. Oh, they will do whatever they want.
They want the money, don't they? They don't give a shit about me. Even though I explained, like, in a massive email saying I apologise, I would have let you know earlier. I thought I would have been, because I froze a membership for like 3 months, thinking that I would be okay now. And when I was like, well, obviously, things haven't happened as quickly as I'd like. And then they were like, oh, no, sorry, computer says no. I'm like, I used to work for your company. Do not tell me computer says no, because I know that that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I know there's a way around it. They literally click a button and say cancel, and they're
Yeah.
refusing to do it. I used to work for your company. Please do not use it. Oh, we can't do that without this. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Annoys me.
Yeah.
I wish I could make a screenshot for that, but I'm broke. Yeah, I'd quite like to see how like the colour looks on yours. That is. It's not even the GP treating the issue, which is what is so backwards. Yeah.
Yep.
My gym charged me when they were closed in the first lockdown. See, mine before I decided to like cancel my gym membership because I clearly wasn't going back there. They decided to just like everything was, you didn't have to pay. And what they did the month that we went into lockdown, they refunded, or they credited your account with how much would have been left of the month on the lockdown, and when they reopened they used that for the first month instead of paying the full amount for the first month when they reopened, which was good. But that no other gym is like that. They don't care. I'm going on Chloe's sprints, then I have a live with Meg for Patreon, and then back to Chloe's. I love you, Kendra. It will close around 8:30, 9, but I'll need to make sure everything's cleaned down. Oh, yeah. Talk to management, Asa.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kendra. Grinch Daddy's working away, so I can read with you, Chloe. Yeah.
Hey.
And on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments, so
Ooh.
let's go for 45.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do? Lisa?
I've got to chapter 24,
Nice.
but that's still only that far in because it's got like 118 chapters.
That's still a good chunk, though. Danny, how did you do?
I made pancakes and a bacon roll,
Oh, good.
and I've got up to chapter 6.
Nice. Liv? I thought I'd give you time to finish eating then, but it didn't work.
So I was going to, the plan of action was to start filming a video of me reorganising my bookshelf because I've gotten a few new books and I wanted to get displayed like Sarah J. Maas books. Didn't work out. I did not have the energy still to get up and do things. I got up to like tidy my room and stuff, and I just like, no, I can't be like bending up and down, like it just is not working. So I picked up some lunch. And in the next sprint, I'm going to be reading this.
Yay!
I decided to start Magical Readathon early because
Yeah,
why
just
not?
do it.
So yeah, I'm going to start reading that.
I've decided I'm just gonna. I feel like I'm reading Love Hypothesis every 2 months, so I'm just gonna carry on. So I'm gonna actually put it on my May TBR. Screw it, I might as well. But I managed to read the first 10% of Catfishing and Catnet. It is such a quick read. I'm already loving it. It's only 288 pages. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad I'm finally reading it. So yeah. And I also made lunch. I had a fish finger sandwich, and because there wasn't enough fish fingers for like a proper sandwich, I had some scampi as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I like that.
It was really good. Like I literally just opened the freezer. I was like, what can I have for lunch? I was like, oh. Oh, Kendra, no, love you more. With my gym, you can cancel every month. Yeah, same with mine as well. Not that I'm with one now. I love this. I saw this pop up. Good, and I was waiting for it. Afternoon. Back from cleaning, so gonna start reading in a bit. Had my lunch, reading the next one. Hello, just joining. Gonna eat lunch first, and then I'm gonna start City of Glass.
Sarah.
Yeah. Hiya to Sarah. Hi to Kendra. I'm 116 pages in. I can definitely see why it's a Marmite book. I'm liking it so far, but I think my love for like the writing style is my main draw to it. The story's all over the place.
See, that's what it is.
Why a lot
Yeah.
of people do love it is the writing style of it.
I honestly
It's
think
very
that's why I didn't
nonsensical.
like it.
I think I think it is a Marmite book because of that, because The Night Circus is very much a nonsensical book. But then, even Ashley, who loves The Night Circus, was saying, she didn't like Starless Sea because it was just, it was, yeah, she was just like, it was just nothing made sense and it was all over the place.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, Lauren. Just finished In an Absent Dream, and now I'm going to start Love Hypothesis. Yes. Oh, I love this for you all. Like, yes. Lauren, long time no see. I read nothing. I had lunch and watched BookTube. That's still productive.
Yeah.
I like that. I need some lunch.
Yeah. Had some leftover chow mein, listened to 45 pages of Total Chaos, and did some tidying up. Oh, chow mein. That was me last Sunday. With the whole plate of chow mein. It's 7 a.m. here, so I didn't read, but watched my fairy little unboxing. Yes.
Question: do all these
or the other Becca? Maybe the other Becca. I forget. There's multiple Beccas.
Do all these have deckled edges? I'm not sure. Like it. I love the cover. I love the cover. And I'm definitely going to get the rest of the hardbacks, but it's making me feel a bit ick.
I like edges.
I mean, I like the texture of it because anything that's like sensory, I like to mess with. But obviously, I can't just mess with the end of a book. But like to actually turn the pages, it's annoying
You have to do it
because
from the top
yeah,
of the
yeah,
page.
yeah. So that's annoying for me. But the texture of them, I just want to like just run my fingers over them, which obviously I can't because I'll do it in the book. But I'm very much a tactile kind of person when it comes to like I've got like fidget spinners and stuff that I mess with. So like that kind of thing's making my hand. But I just wanted to double check because like yeah, it's awkward to read, but
Yeah.
no.
Chloe finished editing a video. Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't say it that loudly, Kendra. I went, hello. I was all quiet.
Bless you.
Finish reminders of him, newest Colleen Hoover. Gonna finish Jade War now, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Had lunch, hung up my laundry, and figured out how to scan things in using the printer. Productive.
Productive.
Hello, a little late, but I'm ready to City of Bones, and I have about 2 hours left of the audiobook.
How are you finding it? How are you finding it?
Read 60 pages, well over halfway now. You've got this. Joined late, but I just started a book and got 23 pages in. Nice. What book did you start? Liv, the Prezi will be with you Tuesday.
Thank you.
Hello. Lol, 6 pages, was distracted with a game of Zen Koi. Very relaxing. That's fine. Still 6 pages more than you read before. About 15 pages, I started cleaning the kitchen and then started to freak out when I realised I only have 2 weeks till my manager's interview. You've got this, Kitty. You have got
You'll
this.
be fine.
You'll be fine.
You got it.
Got 36% listened to in the book 3 Keys for middle grade March. Nice. Read 38 pages. Becca's like, Nike, right? Is that where they just do it? Just do it. Think 40 pages of Plain Bad Heroines. Nice. 16 pages of HOSAP.
Oh,
Chapter 6 and done more cross stitch.
like it.
Lunch also. 35 pages of Alchemist's Daughter and change my bed sheets. A task I hate and avoid, even though it only takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I hate changing that duvet cover.
But when you're in the fresh bed and it's kind of like, ooh, I hate doing it. But then when you get into it, you're like, ooh. Especially the fleece bedding, I love it when it's like nippy outside and I've got fleece bedding, and it's just
Fleece
like
bedding makes me too hot.
Yeah. I just overheat.
Don't get me wrong, it feels gorgeous. Like whenever I see it, like in Primark and things, like I just want to sit there and stroke it because it feels all nice and soft. But
I'm literally 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, get off me. can't do it.
my flat's always cold though, so that's why I asked you if you were bothered about fleece bedding when you stayed, because I was like, oh, she'll love this, and you're like, no, I'll get too hot. I was like, okay, I'll give you star bedding instead then.
Even then, I still did overheat. I was like one leg out of the duvet.
I'll take the fleece, Lisa.
Also, can
It's
just
pink as
appreciate
well.
my new bookmark?
Is that Jess's?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so pretty.
It's pink fleece as well, Danny, and you like pink, don't you?
Like pink.
So pink and gold.
Hello, just joined. I'm reading Wondersmith. I hope you're enjoying
I
it.
love that.
I've actually just started the Starless Sea the other day and absolutely in love already. I guess I love Marmite.
I do love Marmite, just not the Starless. I'm not trying the Starless.
Oh, it was me. Okay. I realised, I was like, oh, yay. And then I thought, wait, I'm not the only Becca. It might not be me. I just
There's at least 2 others.
love the Starless Sea. Very confusing, but very good.
It's because you're weird, Rosa.
I definitely would not. Scroll TikTok. I have the Love Hypothesis on Kindle, and like all my ebooks, I forget about them. Don't forget about them. Please.
Don't forget about it.
If you ever watch me, you can never forget about the Love Hypothesis. I'm pretty sure there's not one live or video that goes by that I don't talk about.
That's true. That is actually true.
Well, I'm about to see what the hype's about.
If you don't like it, we can no longer be friends. Just saying that, and I don't even love it as much as Becky loves it. Reevaluate the friendship.
Don't worry, Becca. When I start the Love Hypothesis, I'll make sure I update you on every little thing. I appreciate this. Thank you. Lisa likes to fit. Lisa, come on. You should know by now. If Kendra's on there, think about your choice of words.
It's Kendra.
I think I might start the Love Hypothesis real because I'm sick of House of Earth and Blood. How far into House of Earth and Blood are you? Because if you're only in the first section, carry on.
I still don't understand that. I don't understand how people are like, oh, the first part of House of Earth and Blood is boring. I'm just like, murder.
I didn't think it was boring. It was just the second half was just so amazing.
Yeah.
For me, I think the first like sixth of the book, that first like initial plot points were just like, holy cow, what the hell is happening? And then like the following sixth to a third is kind of a little bit anticlimactic after that first part of the book.
But it's about the feelings and the aftermath, and it's like
I literally binged the last 500 pages of it in an evening.
Yeah,
because I
what I'm
couldn't
going to
not
say
put
is
it
then
down.
after that, solidly straight through.
But for
Yeah.
me, it's like I loved Akawar, and people are like that's my least favorite book. But I love the whole like maybe it's like I like the finding out of things and like the investigation side of things. That for me is parts of books that I really enjoy, which is why with Akawar is like they're getting prepared for the big thing out there. They're finding little bits out. It's like the intrigue and stuff, and that is something that hooks me in. And everyone's like, "No, that was a lull," and I'm like, "But they were finding stuff out.
Yeah.
You can't get to the end and be like, oh my god, this is amazing without that middle bit. Otherwise, you won't understand the end."
If that wasn't there, people would have been like, oh, it just jumps.
Yeah.
Like, where's the middle part? And it's like, literally,
Like,
Sarah
where's
J.
the world building?
She cannot win.
Fucking there. It's there.
Oh, don't get me wrong. That sixth to a third that I'm talking about was still like 4 stars worth of like
Yeah.
work, if that makes sense. It's just slower than the rest of the book. So I can understand why people get bored in that little bit of section.
I can
because
understand it, but it's wrong.
I understand it, but I didn't have that experience with it. I was like,
It's wrong.
Want to read The Night Circus, but I've heard so many mixed things. I'm unsure, but I think I might like it. I've decided I'm never reading anything. What's the author's name? I can't remember.
Erin Morgenstern.
Oh,
there we
Erin.
go. Never.
It starts with like a third person perspective, and then it flicks to random second person perspective, and it's just very much about shit. I just didn't give a crap about the characters. I'm like, all right, see you later.
I was updating my CV on a different page. Productive. Need recommendations for my March TBR because I don't know what I fancy. See, the thing is, Emma, you've already read my main books that I'd recommend.
Have you read Crave? Have you read Vampire Academy?
Okay, she has read Vampire Academy because we were messaging about it when I had my breakdown over Frostbite.
Okay.
Crave. There we go. Crave.
Crave. Spin the Dawn. 6 Crimson Cranes.
Cinderella is dead.
Oh yeah, Cinderella is dead.
Um,
Lisa from My Book Club book. If you want a contemporary, You Should See Me in a Crown is a really good contemporary. It's YA contemporary, but it's good.
Contemporary, Red, White, and Royal Blue, One Last Stop. This Is What Happy Looks Like. I feel like that book is an old book, but I feel
Do you like
like it needs more
Smut?
time.
Blue Alien Smut? Nice Planet Barbarians.
She's already read Love Hypothesis. I've got updates on that.
Yeah,
This is Shimmer. It's the second one in the Riley Bloom series. Needed an easy middle grade to get me out of a reading slump. That is what I did with Amelia Fang. I read
Never
Amelia
read.
Fang, and it sort of like got me kind of out of my slump a little bit. So, and then I dived into an adult horror standalone.
Thing is,
But
I don't know what slump I'm in though. This is weird because I thought maybe it's a fantasy slump that I'm in, but then I read Cinderella is Dead in a Day, so I don't know what slump it
maybe
is.
it's
But I
an
just
adult
don't,
fantasy slump you're in. Maybe you needed a YA fantasy,
because now I've moved on to this.
which again is a YA fantasy. Maybe you just
Yeah.
need a break from adult fantasy because you've been reading a lot of it lately.
Priory's scaring me right now.
Yeah. Don't try and go into it when you're feeling like you're in a slump, because that's one that you need to, like me with Malice, it's the exact same you with Priory. It's one of those ones that you need to be able to focus on. So when you're slumping, it's not a good idea.
But I could have at least picked something from my fucking TV.
You did.
No.
You read Cinderella is Dead in a Day. You didn't think you would read it in a day. So now you've got today because you thought
Finish
you
this.
Yeah, exactly.
I can
like
read
that
this
you've
in a day.
changed the name of the group chat.
Oh, I did. To crush updates from Lisa.
It's the one. It's the
I
one
love
with
that.
me.
It was Akasuf update.
It was originally Akasuf updates. Whilst Lisa was reading Akasuf, and she's changed it to Crush updates now.
And prior to that, it was Becca discussing her by the Angel Along ideas. So it's just quickly changed from that to, and then it's just and then it'll probably, when I get the next one, I'm getting Corvette because I've now just spent £30 in credit on Waterstones and acquired £20 in credit because my pre-orders all got taken at the same time. So now I'm 7 more stamps off £30. So do I wait and get another £30 worth of books?
I don't
in a
think you'll
couple
be
of
able
months?
to get the hardback of Covert on Waterstones because the paperback has technically
I'll
been
just
released.
get caught then.
It came out on the 3rd. Has the money been taken? No. Has it been sent? No. You go onto it, it's like, oh, we can get this within 10 days, which means I'm not going to get it, which is really annoying.
I'll just get caught then instead, and then buy Corvette from. I can get Corvette at the basket. It's only $15.99.
What, on
Hell yeah.
Waterstones?
Yeah.
Does it do the we can order this in from publisher? Has it got that?
Nope, it's in stock. I'm looking on the app now.
Oh.
Hardback in stock.
Maybe that's why the paperback isn't properly available yet, because they've still got hardbacks. Anyway, nearly dropped my iPad. Kendra's got her mum addicted to diamond painting. Nice. Love a fresh bed, shaved legs, and new PJs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Love clean sheet.
Nice.
I had clean bedding, clean PJs, and clean fluffy socks last night. Oh, yes.
All the cozies. All the
Lisa,
cozies.
The hardback of Court is not available on Waterstones though.
I'll just get it off Blackwell's or Book Depository. It's fine.
Hope you enjoyed Alchemist's Daughter. I really enjoyed it, so bought the whole series. Yeah, it's literally these 3 books here. In the wrong order. I also put down Crescent City.
I'm unfollowing Rosie on Twitter. Sorry, just wait there.
Just about to start chapter 31, so I'm 300 plus pages in. Nice. Honestly, you'll fly through it. Like, it's so easy to fly through the rest of that. I loved ACOWAR. It's not my least favourite. ACOTAR is my least favourite in the series. I still love ACOTAR, but it is my least favourite. But it goes, for me, ACOSUF is my favourite, ACOMAF, and then ACOFAS, then ACOWAR. I like ACOFAS more than I like ACOWAR. That is a very controversial opinion as well.
It is.
Not many people have that. Everyone's like, how can you like ACOFAS more? And I'm like, because it's better. Okay.
So mine's ACOSUF, ACOMAF, ACOTAR, ACOWAR, ACOTAR, ACOFAS.
Yeah. No, I disagree.
But I have a feeling the next book in the Court series is going to be my new favourite.
Yeah.
Court of something.
Court of something. If it's the story that I think she's going to tell, which I really hope she is going to tell this story,
Based off of one of the exclusive chapters we read, yes, same.
Yes. I really hope that that's the story that she plans to write next, and
Yeah.
I know it's going to be my favourite. And you know how you felt with Cassian? I think that's going to be me.
Tough. Cassian's yours. I don't want Cassian. He's not the one I want, okay? So tough. Hands off. You stay away from him. It's getting annoying that every character is perfect looking and she has to say it like 10,000 times. Yeah, but she's vain. That is literally her character. She is very, very vain. And shallow.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Sarah's female characters, is that they're female and still kick ass, if that makes sense.
One of my favourite things about Selena is the fact that she's like, I know I'm amazing.
See, that's the thing. Why this is why what annoys me about people is why is it such a bad thing that a female actually likes how she looks and likes how she feels and enjoys talking about things like that and talking about how fit she is or how fit someone is.
A lot of people wouldn't have that same energy for a male character that was like that. And that is proof. I'm going to go into Marvel here. That is proof. Everyone loves Iron Man with his arrogance and everything. Carol Danvers is exactly the same, but she gets hate. The only difference is she's female.
Yeah.
I could go on. I'm not going to go into. I could go into a whole thing there.
Sarah's characters is that they can go and kick ass, but at the same time they're like, "Ooh, pretty shoes."
Yeah, let's go dress shopping.
Yeah.
And the whole thing is Fae and those creatures, those types of creatures that are being talked about, and Fae and all that, and angels are notoriously pretty creatures. It's not just in Sarah J. Maas books. In every single book you read about angels and Fae and vampires, even werewolves, they are beautiful creatures that just happen to have some kind of magic. It's not just specifically Sarah J. Maas. The only additional thing is that Sarah J. Maas has brought a female character that owns the fact that she's beautiful and that she thinks she knows how gorgeous she looks. And why is that a bad thing? I wish I could love myself the way that Bryce loves herself, and I don't like.
Bryce.
Yeah, so it's just come on, people.
She's goals. Bryce is goals.
I wish I had Bryce's confidence, the amount of confidence she has to literally go up to a guy at a bar saying, "You'll come home with me." It's like, no, I think I would melt in a puddle if I attempted that.
You'd be like, no, walk away. Okay, Rosie will continue, just not now. That's fair. That's fair.
This wasn't aimed at you, Rosie. I'm just saying in general, people hating on Sarah J. Maas, it just pisses me off.
House of Earth and Blood was amazing, and the character building means at the end you love them. Exactly. It was a little hard at the beginning for me to read Crescent City. I loved Crescent City too, though. I've been reading it super fast because I love the characters. Exactly.
I think I'm reading that next week.
Literally straight after Love Hypothesis, isn't it?
No, I'm reading Shadow Kiss.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
then House of
only 75 pages in, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Totally agree, Lisa. Akawara is amazing, and you need the build up in the middle, otherwise it would not make sense.
Exactly.
Oh, this hurts. This hurts. It can't be for everyone, though. It can't be for everyone.
True.
Not everyone's going to love everything. That's fair. Good, glad you're enjoying it. Just finished Frostbite this morning. Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you broken?
Put thumbs up if you're okay.
Are you broken? Because it's been almost a month and I'm still broken. I'm not ready to talk about it tonight. Oh. Okay, so Emma DNF Crave.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone has their
There was loads of other recommendations there.
In the Dawn, Six Crimson Cranes.
Cemetery Boys by Aidan Thomas is amazing.
Oh, I've not read that yet.
Going to pick up Good Girl Complex. Nice. Oh, Emma. DNF Priory twice. Maybe don't give it, or maybe third time lucky.
Becca's not letting this drop. Please just.
I really love Priory.
I think it is just a slump because I'm looking at Golden Fool and I love Hob. You all know how much I love Hob, and it's there. And I'm like, and even
Not
like
yet.
John Gwyn at the moment, I'm kind of like, I don't want to do that to
Yeah.
myself. So I think it is an adult fantasy thing. So why the fuck
Yeah.
I've put 3 on my TBR for March, I have no idea.
You'll get back into your groove. It's fine.
Oh.
My recommendation with Priory is 2 chapters a day. That's it.
Oh.
Same to Priory. I put it down 2 times as well. I read
Just
it in like
hating on the
3
book
days. You'll find you want to read more sometimes. Yeah. I would recommend It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover. I personally have never read a Colleen Hoover, and I don't plan to because the themes she has in her books I don't want to read. But everyone else seems to love Colleen Hoover, so
Yeah.
you know, maybe just look up like the trigger warnings and the.
I'm not
actual
gonna lie, Verity is still calling my name, but I know I don't like the tropes. I know that if I pick it up, I'll be like, I don't like it because it has this trope in it, and I don't want to be that bitch that does that, not goes in a book knowing that they're not gonna like a trope. But it's just like everyone's like, it's so good, but it's like, can I ignore something that I hate that much? Can
It's
I?
the
No.
FOMO. Everyone's talking
Yes.
about
You
it.
know what?
Yeah.
I
get it
know
with
how
some
much I
hype.
get FOMO. I have none for Colleen Hoover.
Serious
I don't have any
FOMO for
Colleen Hoover, but I definitely have it for some of like the adult high fantasy books that everyone talks about, like Jay Kristoff. Like everyone loves Jay Kristoff, and I know I will hate Jay Kristoff. It is not my type of book at
Can you
all.
imagine Liv trying to read Nevernight? Or even better, Power of the Vampire?
She'd be like, first bit, oh no.
Yeah, that would be me. But that doesn't mean that, like, whenever you guys talk about it, I'm like, I want to read it, but I know I'm not gonna like it.
Yeah.
I will
get that
type up
fear.
a whole breakdown for you so you're not left out. I will write the story out for you in my words. Fuck my
Thank
face.
you.
And then you won't be missing out. Spoilers and all.
Iron Widow, but I loved Iron Widow. It was amazing. Have you read
You liked
something?
Iron Widow? I haven't read Iron Widow, but I do think you'll like Six Crimson Cranes or Spin the Dawn because it's
Yeah.
that same sort of Asian-inspired, political, like go get it
Shane is a
type thing.
badass.
Yeah.
She's a badass bitch, and Iron Widow, I freaking love her. Another person that knows she's a bad bitch, and she loves it.
I've never read a Colleen Hoover book, so I definitely need to check some out. Iron Widow is awesome.
Yes.
I own one of his books. Which book do you own, Emma, of Sebastian de Castas?
And if you don't own all the Spellslinger series, and this, why?
They had the hardback of Covert and Foils yesterday, and they are owned by Waterstones.
They have it on the Waterstones
I did
website.
not
It's in the
know that
basket.
Foils was owned by Waterstones.
Did I?
Did you not?
No.
To be fair, the only reason I found out is when me and Erin went on that like book shopping trip like months and months and months ago. There was this like series of books that I wanted, and the first book was damaged. So I asked them if they had another copy, and they didn't. But like she checked, but she was like, "We don't, but we can see that Foils do." And I was like, "Oh, that must mean that they are."
Linked.
Because I know that Waterstones owns Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
But I can remember when Foils first came over. They came over from the US, I think. When Foils first came, it was owned by an American company.
I feel like Waterstones is sat there going, I own everything.
They're like
Hey,
Disney
I prefer to do
books. They own
Waterstones than
everything.
Amazon.
Emma, I normally don't read contemporary romance, but I gave that one 5 stars, so I would recommend. Huh?
She thought you said clean BJs instead of PJs.
Oh. Someone has it on the brain. I'm a widow and can't sleep in socks. I can't sleep in fluffy socks, but my toes get cold.
I can't sleep in socks.
Lisa, did you say you needed Covert?
Yes, I do, but I wanted it in hardback because I've got crushing hardback.
Yeah, I need to get them all on hardback.
She has Chloe BJ's on the brain. Huh, that come out funny. I mean, she has BJ's on her brain, Chloe. Can't wear socks for
I
bed.
can.
Court of Shizzle. It will literally be something like that.
Well, no, she's taking the and out of them, though, isn't she? Because of Court of Silver Flames. So it's going to be Court of something, something. Not something and something.
Annoying.
I think she's done that because of it's like an adult book now.
Yeah, possibly. Or maybe it's because it's not, even though it is part of the series, it's not part of the main trilogy. Because I know like Akafas is part of the, like, technically it is part of the trilogy, but it's a novella. Whereas A Court of Silver Flames is not part of the trilogy. It's a sequel to the trilogy. So
Cart of
I don't
shits and giggles.
tend to keep them on until my feet warm up, then take them off. Hello.
Cart of wingspans.
Selena is the main character in the Throne of
Throne
Glass
of-
series. Throne of Glass.
Selena Thardothian.
Yeah, but that's also in Throne of Glass and also in ACOTAR. I mean, come on, they all have to be amazing looking at every character. That's because they're mainly fairies. They're mainly fae.
They're mainly fae. Like, they're meant to be gorgeous creatures, and...
Like, it's part of the actual mythology and folklore of fairies that
And
they
if
are.
people didn't, she didn't stick to that, people would rip her for not sticking to fae lore and mythology. So,
Oh, someone already answered. Who's Selena? She does. Yeah, because she's half fae.
I feel like
She's
you're picking
half
the wrong point.
it's a fae thing, Rosie. Fae.
I'm not talking about the females, but the males are always so scary. Yeah, but they're beautiful and scary, which is what we love about them.
In fictional characters only, though.
We love males, real-life males.
Not real males like that. Although Becca.
We like males with wingspans.
What?
We
I
like
didn't
males
hear
with
that.
wingspans.
I didn't hear what you said, Lisa.
I can't remember. Just random. I can't remember what I said.
Go on, Lisa. Go. I think that was when you were.
Oh, we're going on a rant.
I'm gay and I still ban Cassian, not Azrael. Stay away from Az, Emma.
Stay away from
No.
Cassian.
Drop the mic. I wish I had the confidence.
Same.
I love having a day when I know I look good. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it changes my whole mood. Yes.
And
Usually
when you do own it.
Comic-Con. When I'm at a Comic-Con, like, which is weirdly when I'm not actually dressing as myself. I'm like a different person, literally. My lunch is some of the chocolate cake that was made yesterday. Nice.
I saw that in the group chat.
Right, I'm going to get through these comments so we can read because I want to get back to my book.
Same.
Not hating on her. I love all her other books, but this one I just cannot get into it. Yeah, and for me, she writes all of her characters a bit the same. I hope I'm going to love it when I pick it up next.
Again, fair. But yeah.
To be fair, most authors do that. They always have that character that is very much samey in all of their series.
Mhm.
I'm broken, especially because I then read the Colleen Hoover, which was heartbreaking too. Oh. Well, have fun tonight on the live show. I'm probably going to cry.
Yeah.
Fun. Yes, Cemetery Boys is my fave, and the Latinx rep makes me so happy since I'm Latina. Yeah, I
love
absolutely
that.
adore that book. Like, that book is everything. I love it. I'm going to recommend that to like, everyone. Third time was lucky. I finished it, gave it 4 stars. Yes. Listening to Crave on my way to and from work now. I love it so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I cried so bad at It Ends With Us. Look up trigger warnings for sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to read Priory so bad, but I couldn't do it. I don't know what it was. Yeah, it is one of those books that not everyone's going to love. But if you
Again,
like
another
dystopian
book.
type fantasies, Bone Season.
Yeah.
Another book, Priory of the Oven Tree, everyone seems to love. I ain't going to read it.
Once I've read it, I'll break it down for you. I'll give you updates as I read it.
Bone Season's one that I'm sort of on the fence on whether I think you would like it or not, because it is set in like our world, just like a futuristic version of it. So like, I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm rereading Priory and bought Crave because of you, Becca and Chloe.
I like it. I like it.
Trigger warnings for It Ends With Us, Kendra. It made me cry. Jesus. That's fair. Have a bit of FOMO for Crescent City, but I know I'm not going to like it. Yeah, if you know you're not going to like it, there's no point. I do intend to pick Priory up again, don't worry. Okay, it's not an official DNF. Just never been in the mood for it. Empire of Vampire was so good. Yes. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I'm the same, Liv. I know I won't like Nevernight, but I do kind of want to try Empire of the Vampire. See, I would say if you're going to try one of them, try Nevernight over Empire of the Vampire.
Empire of the Vampire is a lot.
It is.
It is a lot.
I think people try and read Priory and all these big books because they're big and everyone's reading them, but you don't have to. Yeah, it is definitely a case of like the hype, but you don't have to always go for the hype. Apart from Love Hypothesis, read that. Everyone read it. What did I just drop? Oh, my highlighter. Everyone read that. I think I own book one of the Spellslinger. Read it. Read it. There we go. There's your recommendation, Spellslinger.
Yeah.
Chloe, your parcel should have arrived. I don't know what Chloe that's to because we've got 2 in the comments today.
We've got 2 comment Chloes.
Didn't like Kendra. Right, you know what? You liked Love Hypothesis. It's fine.
That surprises me that she likes.
It doesn't surprise me that she liked Love Hypothesis.
Waterstones like this.
In the last couple of years, I think you can get some of the Waterstones exclusives in foils now too.
Okay, that makes sense. Because when I first heard of foils, I knew it wasn't owned by Waterstones because it was a competitor. But
Kitty, you upset Lisa. Didn't love Spellslinger and actually unhauled it.
I'm going to cry now.
It was Chloe reads books. Chloe. It has Kitty, but currently stuffing my face with chicken wings, so I haven't opened it yet. I love that. Lisa, check your DMs on Twitter.
Oh, you slid into my DMs, did you, Kitty? Ooh.
Sorry, Rosie, I'm killing you. That would probably be it. Yeah, true. I think I forget they're not human. Yeah. I think it's because, it's set in a world that's very much like ours. So it's harder to remember that they're not human.
I've just thought of a really good book title for the next book in the Court series. A Court of Dark Waters.
Don't like it.
I like it.
I think like a Court of Shadows, like in something. Shadows need to be in there. If it's the character I want it to be. I mean, in real life, I don't want a dude with wings. I mean, if Az or Cassian was just there, would you say no, Kendra? She probably would. She's going to come back like, yeah, I would say no.
I wouldn't.
Okay, but the time when Hunt straddles a chair in front of Bryce.
When hung?
When I read it right, it's Hunt. But yeah. Yeah. Thank y'all. I'm like fully obsessed with it like this. I love it. Like when I first do it and the curls are like really curly and then it starts to drop and it still looks nice and I'm like, yes. See, that was the correction. I knew what it was supposed to say. Oh, thank you. Love the Bone Season. It's the book that got me back into reading. Oh my god, I love that. We have Love for Liv. Love for Liv.
Thank you.
I mean, this live is full of hotties, to be honest. Wings just seem so impractical in real life. I've had him trying to cuddle someone in bed with them.
Yeah, but the thing about the Illyrian wings is that you tickle it in the right spot.
It's not about the wingspan, it's about how they use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Same.
It's okay, Danny. I still love you, Kendra. I still love you, Danny. It's okay. It's not your fault. You've got bad taste in books.
You benefited from that. Very
They
good.
clearly don't have bad taste because they like the love hypothesis. I mean, it'd be good to hold on to. I'm sorry, Lisa. I did.
It's okay.
A Court of Sexy Shadows. That would be a good title.
Oh.
Hello, just waking up. Love your hair, Liv. I do like how it's brighter. It's more blonde now. See, you wouldn't say no, Kendra. I bet you do, Kendra. The way I'd bang Rhysand if he were real is concerning. I don't even like dudes.
But you know what? There was a TikTok I saw the other day, and it was like, I know that God is a man. And someone was like, why? It's like, because women write men better.
I love this one. Just save the love hypothesis to my script app.
Damn your temptress.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
Let's
See
do
how
it
much
straight
I read it
away.
in the first sprint.
Kendra just reads to hate on all good, but all the popular ones, I'm like, I DNF'd. Lisa Savage. Everyone laughing at Kendra. The way you all would bang Rhysand in real life is concerning. I don't like Rhysand anymore.
It's more Cassian and Asriel. Like,
Yeah, it's more Cassian
grab
and
the
Abs.
wings. Just grab the. Or hunt. It's fine.
Rhysand is just amazing. Don't get me started. Right, on that note, let's go for another 45. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
How did everyone do? Lisa?
I'm now on chapter 30, but I did take a break to voice note.
I did.
I've been listening
Yeah.
to the voice notes. They're quite funny.
Danny, how did you do?
Got to chapter 9, but I had to like go and get my car from charging and stuff. But I have many series already. Right.
Liv, how did you do?
So I only managed the prologue
Okay.
because I can't concentrate on reading still. It's fine. But yeah, I can't. My head's still not focusing on like reading, so I'm gonna be what I think. And also the other thing is I really want to sit and do my scrapbook and listen to Shadow Kiss. So my brain's not 100% on reading Love Hypothesis anyway, because I want to read King Shadow Kiss. But I'm just gonna have to wait for that. So
I read 13% of Catfishing on Catnet. I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. I like it. It's got like a sci-fi vibe because it's got like an AI. But it's very much set in our world and everything. It's just there's an AI that's like.
That'll work for one of Rose Marvelathon prompts, right? For the Patreon.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna
There's
have to
actually
go
a prompt, yeah.
and see if I've read books that will fit the prompts, because I think I've only done like 3 prompts so far. But I've probably
is this the Marvel?
Yeah,
the year-long Marvelathon. Yeah,
I think what I'll probably end up doing with that is waiting until the end of the year and just going back and slotting books in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, right. Let's see where we was. This one, Danny was the only one that saw me put this up when we first went on the sprint. It does. I have a huge crush on Adam. Yes, same. I need an Adam Coulson in my life.
Who looks like Adam Driver?
Who looks like Adam Driver? Yes. Of course, Kendra was going to find Hong Hunt funny.
I sent a picture of Adam Driver to my friend the other day. Do you know the all talk about music with? And I was like, we need a guy like this. And he was just like, who's Adam Driver? I was like, who's Adam Driver? Well, here's Adam Driver for you. Says.
Who is Adam Driver?
I know. I was like, Kylo Ren. Do you?
Haven't read a book about 3 months, so I haven't watched Sprints. The hair changes.
Lisa! It's been a while since I've seen Lisa.
I know.
Hope you're good.
I hope you're feeling better than you was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know you've had COVID, so.
We have a hi for Lisa.
Hey.
Damn it, now I want to reread all the ACOTARs.
Yeah, I did that at the start of this year. And it was, well, last year.
Binge.
No, I can't remember when.
Just got it armed with McDonald's, and I second Kendra's comment. I want Mackies now.
I do too.
Hi everyone, just joined, waiting for my pizza to cook, then I'll be reading Elantris by Brandon Sanderson.
I loved that book.
Nice. Not me opening the Love Hypothesis, and her name in the dedication is Hayden. New name fun. Need to stop putting random playlists on while reading. I just opened my book to start reading, and then the High School Musical soundtrack started, and I started screaming the lyrics instead of reading.
Yeah,
that is a mood.
Right there.
That'd be me.
Get your head in the game.
Someone told me Brushed with Love gives them Love Hypothesis vibes. Just let me
Heard of that.
Brushed with Love. I will. Oh, this is an author that I have a book on my anticipated reads for. I think it's September. Yes, Maisie Edins. They've got a book coming out called Lizzie Blake's Best Mistake in September, and it sounds really good. So I might have to check this out. Thank you, Rye. Read a little more, but my head just isn't in it today. Yeah, work is just might just annotate more of Ruin of Kings instead. Yeah. Ruin of Kings is Love Hypothesis to me. That is your series. I love that. I also need to go get some petrol at some point, but don't fancy the heart attack paying for it just yet.
Which Brushed with Love is it? Because there's two. There's one by Fern Hill as well.
Is there? I just saw the Maisie Edins one.
There's also April Heyman.
I feel like it's the Maisie Edins one. Even the cover has the same like colours. Hit part 3 in City of Bones. I'm so close to being done. Yes. Yes. Just finished Akawar. Absolutely wonderful. Yes. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Managed to finish my buddy read pages of Prayer of the Orange Tree and also Mexican Gothic. Nice. Yes. Pizza sounds absolutely amazing right now. Loved Elantris. 44 pages and more tidying up. Nice. Oh, printer wouldn't print, so I had to fix that. Hope you got it sorted. And Chloe says, thank you so much for my gift, Kitty. Yo. Read 43 pages. Oh, Chloe, what is it you're reading at the moment? I can't remember if you said. Is it Fool's Errand? It's Fool's Errand, isn't it? Golden Fall.
Yeah.
Golden Fall. Really enjoying Elantris so far. Did some revision for my mock tomorrow. Good luck for your mock.
Good luck.
Almost done with chapter 21. Did half the dishes and scrolled on my phone. 84 pages.
Wow.
I'm on chapter 7 of 29. They're long chapters and done more cross stitch. I'm above a quarter way through my cross stitch now.
Oh, exciting.
Read 11 pages of House of Earth and Blood and the prologue of the Love Hypothesis. Yes. Spent that time making bookstagram photos. Now I just need to clean up the mess.
Yeah, that.
Only got 14 pages done that time. That's still 14 pages. 23 pages this time. Fewer distractions. Loved Elantris. I've got the audio book and the physical book. Have I read it yet? No, I haven't.
Do it.
I'm also in a adult fantasy slump right now, though.
All right, so don't do it yet, though.
Yeah, not yet. Maybe not yet. Just bought it as soon as someone told me. I was like, okay, sold. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need that. Reading Golden Fall. I have about 200 pages left, and I'm loving it. So close to the end. Because that's like what is that? That's like 700. Is that 700 pages or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, Golden Fall is chunky. Yeah, I need to message my friend. I still haven't done it. Need to message my friend, and we need to sort out our chapters because we're starting that tomorrow. And I'm excited. Excited for a Fitz book.
I know. I'm so excited for you.
I am happy. Even with the High School Musical fiasco, I read 20 pages. Nicely done. 627, 632 even. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not as bad as
632 pages.
It's still a lot, though, isn't it?
It is, but it's not the biggest whole book. It's not as big as any of the Live Ship Trader books.
The 900-page base.
Yeah. I love how everyone had that as their longest book on their Goodreads overview of 2021. It was like everyone's longest book was it the Mad Ship? Because it was like 906 pages or something.
Yeah. I was like, well, everyone had a bit of a hob fest last year, didn't they?
They say you're muted. Oh.
Yeah, I am muted because there are people talking outside my room, and I don't know if you could hear them. But yeah, my longest book was Crescent City.
Oh yeah, because you read that last year. That was 799 pages.
I think so.
No,
I have a feeling.
I don't know why I remember this. House of Sky and Breath was 801.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my longest book this year. I don't think this book longer.
At any point, do not go to the back page to look at the last page number, because that's what Emma did.
Because there's 800 pages in, so you don't need to check until the end. But
821 to be exact.
Okay, miscorrected.
Well, I don't want people to go and check. They can't check.
My payments just come out for Gallant.
Yeah, Catherine was saying hers did as well.
As well as Starfell Book 4, but we're not going to talk about the fact I don't have the other 3. It was a pretty hardback.
The Mine and My Mum's Rainbow Grey Book 2 has been dispatched.
I got mine
need
yesterday.
to get the one with the matching colourful spy, like the edges, because I've got the rainbow edge.
Oh, see, I don't. The first book, we missed out on the rainbow edge one, so we've just got the red sprayed at just plain red. We haven't got the rainbow edge. But I managed to get the special edges for the second one.
It's Nim.
I haven't even looked at it. I haven't looked at it because I'm waiting till I get it. I've avoided it. I just made sure it was the exclusive edges and ordered it. Never read Brandon Sanderson, and I feel as a high fantasy lover I should, but also my bank thanks me for not. I'd say maybe just go for Elantris because it's a standalone.
Yeah.
And see how you feel about that. And then the Mistborn trilogy, which is amazing.
I still haven't read that. It's literally there.
Yeah,
like
I've got
there.
I know it is because I put it there.
On my white shelf that Becca did for me.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I got it in a charity shop for like £2. Final Empire. So could try.
Are any of you getting the Kickstarter for the Sanderson books?
I'm not paying $120 for shipping.
No.
I'm gonna wait to see if he releases them normally, and if he doesn't, I'll just miss out on them. It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
They'll be available as like ebooks or audiobooks at some point for everyone. So and if they're not, oh well. Like,
I've literally I've got so much Sanderson to get through anyway.
But
so
what I don't understand is Sanderson is already a published author, so why haven't these been picked up by publishers?
they have so the thing is, he secretly wrote these 5 novels for his family over the COVID period. So 4 of them he wrote for his wife and 1 he wrote for his kids. And he wasn't going to publish them. He literally wrote them just for his family because he had nothing else to do. She was the one that said you need to publish these. So as something new, he's decided to do it. He doesn't like really long subscription services that continue on to a point where you just get random items and a thing. So he said what he's going to do is just a year of subscription boxes where he's just exclusive stuff, and the first 4 boxes are going to be a book plus other things, and you can get them in your different formats, and the other 8 boxes are going to be like just Sanderson merch, things that are signed by him and made like Sanderson merch. So it's just going to be for that year. So he was the one that wrote everything and then just gave it all to his team and said, yeah, so it is going to be picked up by publishers. It is going to be published by publishers, but just for this subscription service for now.
Right, so it's more like a fan service thing. He wants to.
It's a money grabbing thing. He's got £18 million in Kickstarter. Well, last time I checked.
Because the thing is, even for the lowest tier, even if you only get like the ebooks or something, it's still expensive. Not everyone can afford that in one go.
Yeah,
but that was $60. Can afford that straight out.
And when it comes out on the 1st of April, it's like $60. Because it's a subscription box with other things, then you still have to pay the $100 shipping because the box is being shipped from America. So the shipping still stays ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
And then if you buy the actual full year with the hardback covers, I think the shipping goes up to like $200.
It's ridiculous.
Is that for a year shipping or is that each?
Yeah, no, it's for a full year of shipping plus a full year of boxes. The minimum you're paying is about 300 quid-ish.
Ridiculous.
I mean, I've not even read one of his books, so I'm definitely not doing that.
I wouldn't even if I was a massive fan. I'm sorry, but
I absolutely love the Mistborn trilogy, but I'm not enough to pay that much out for his other stuff.
And also, you've got to take into consideration your demographic as well. You know, he's done this Kickstart, which is great, and I think smaller book authors could probably get away with it, but his demographic is across the world.
Mm-hmm.
I think
And
Kickstarter should be
shipping-
for small businesses. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Darkface, she's a person who runs her own business and does it all by herself. So when she releases some new pins, she puts them on a Kickstarter to see if people are interested enough to get to
Yeah.
a point where she can afford to get them. That I understand. He's got a massive worldwide fan base. He doesn't need to do this.
There was no
Yeah.
question of whether those books would sell if they were published the traditional way. It
And
is
it could
literally
still-
a money grabbing thing.
You could still sell Sanderson merch and people would still buy it.
Yeah.
But this way, he's excluding those people who can't afford to
Yeah.
or are not willing to pay the X amount,
Yeah.
£100 up front. So you're excluding
you
a
know
full
those
chunk of your
things-
fan base.
Those books those resale books are going to be massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they'll be like an exclusive as part of this subscription service. So those
Yeah.
are going to resell for, I'm going to say, thousands.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He will sell them all. He will sell them like to the rest of the public because even though he's making like millions off this, and yeah, fair enough. After publishing everything, it might not be millions that he's making, but he's still making a good chunk. He will still do this whole year thing, but he won't release the books until after the year subscription's finished. So it might be
but
2024 that he
now
releases
he's
them.
going to be in the exclusivity of the first printing of it.
Yeah,
So that's why people are going to buy it and then resell it for stupid money because it's it's part of the original Kickstarter first
and I wouldn't
printing.
be surprised if they did this Kickstarter with one cover and then they did the traditional publishing in another cover
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
So then you'll have the whole exclusive cover of the subscription box type thing.
Yeah, he's released the covers, just not the names of the books, and he's doing
Yeah.
4 of the books in the subscription box. Then he's on about maybe turning the 5th one, which is like a middle grade, into like a graphic novel or something. So he's gonna do that way and like sell that normally. But I still think the way that he's gone about doing this, for one, is excluding a massive part of his fan base, and 2, it's just gonna feed into the whole buy it to sell on or buy it to trade on or buy it,
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chloe's just put it like 18 million and something pounds now. Is there any need for it to be that? Like,
It's ridiculous.
and a lot of that will go into like the cost of the publishing and stuff. And
Yeah.
someone was saying, oh yeah, but he might need to get the money together to make sure I can afford the merch and stuff. But he already has sold. He's a published author. There's no doubt he could have afforded this to do this
Yeah.
without the Kickstarter. And you could tell just by the title of the video that it was not a clickbaity thing, but it was kind of like an attention seeking thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I have to come clean, and it's one of those titles where it's like you just knew.
I haven't watched the video, but a lot of people were saying they don't agree with that, how he worded like some of his reasoning for it, and like what I've seen of like the quotes from it, I'm like, it's sort of like put me off him a bit. I'm like,
Yeah, very
I'm
over
just
dramatic.
this.
To me, he's as big as like, it'd be like if Sarah J. Maas decided to do this.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, well, why are you doing that?
Oh.
Because your books would sell
She'd
normally.
get ripped for it though, wouldn't she?
She would.
Because
She
Yeah,
would.
but all she has to do is breathe and she gets ripped
Yeah.
into by everyone.
Yeah.
it's like, oh, Sarah J. Maas is a money grabbing little. I'm like,
Yeah.
She
But
isn't
Brandon
author, it's her
Sanderson
job.
isn't. But Brandon
It's her job
Sandy
to write
isn't
books.
because he's a cute old man with a wife and kids.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry, rant.
we could rant about this for ages. 40 Pages of Crave. I'm loving the chapter names.
Oh,
The
the
chapter names are the best thing about.
They're
Well,
amazing.
no, they're not the best thing. They're one of the amazing things about the book. Why am I such a spreadsheet keeper? Then leave it for a week.
Oh,
I
I do that.
found my way. The only way I'm keeping up with tracking the books I've read, like on my spreadsheet, the book, like the actual. I have my physical TBR, like books I own, on a spreadsheet. And I keep track of when I've read them and everything. And the only way I'm keeping track of, one, adding new ones, and 2, making sure I'm updating the ones I have read, is every month, at the end of the month, when I film my wrap up of my haul video, I update the spreadsheet.
That
And that's
actually
the only
reminds
way
me,
it's
in the
working.
next sprint, what I'll probably do is update my spreadsheet because I need to say that I've read Frostbite on my core pile. And then I also think I need to do my fully booked for last month as well. I need to go through and tidy up everything of that. I think I might do that in my next sprint, just because I know I'm not going to be able to concentrate on Love Hypothesis.
Yeah. False Fate is chunkier.
Mm.
I love Brandy Sandy. He wants me not sure how much I read, but Kindle tells me I've got an hour and a half left of Jade War. Nice.
Oh.
False Fate is 800 and something. That's also on my DBR. Is
I remember you saying this. Yeah.
I'm reading Akatar now. Started on page 40, hoping to read whole day. You've got this.
Yeah.
Becca the Pedantic. Yes. 801 pages. Don't forget the one. Good morning, Colleen. Reading Thunderhead. Yes.
Oh, nice.
I'm so excited for that set to come out in May.
I don't think mine has. I'm going to have to check that. I've already read it, but I want the physical copy now, please.
Yeah, there's a shop. I saw a chip shop that one of the bookshops has already got it out on their shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had it out a while. Yeah.
I mean, it was originally supposed to come out on the 3rd, but it got pushed back to the 8th. So obviously some shops have now got it early. So well, early, which would have been on time if with the original one. But yeah. Please don't read that one.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be our thing.
Emma, look at your library. If they're not sound. Nope, too much. Didn't donate either because it was like 23 million. Yeah.
Jesus
I would rather
Christ.
donate money to Ukraine.
Exactly. Exactly.
The timing was a bit off. I know that this was probably planned to go up at this point, and it would have probably been hard to. It actually probably wouldn't have been hard to reschedule it, but I think the timing was just really not great.
Okay.
Agree.
Looked through my Goodreads because I was curious, and my longest book in 2021 was A Little Life. Oh.
I'm never going to read that.
I feel sorry for you there, Chloe.
I'm never going to read that.
Having to remember that book.
Don't know how much, but I feel for a big author asking for money is a bit off. Maybe that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, agree.
Imagine if everyone that donated to Brandon Sanderson's Kickstarter had donated to an actual cause.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of money would make a huge difference.
Many people that could have helped in Ukraine right now.
It gives me the ick.
But it's going towards books.
But has anybody mentioned anything nasty about it? Like no?
No, of course not. But Sarah J. Maas, if she'd done it, it would have been like, well, she should have done Ukraine. How can she do this when there's a war going on? Guarantee.
Yeah.
Makes me angry. It's
Yeah,
such
but guys, you know this. She's a female author.
Yeah.
I know.
Brandon Sanderson's a white man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A white man? No.
Oh, the privilege. Oh, the privilege.
It's so much money donated to Kickstarter already. It feels weird to me for such a famous author. I love his writing, but it feels weird. Yeah. It's whenever I've been called one.
Oh, yeah, she's called a Kendall.
I haven't even read a book by him yet, so I don't need the merch. I'm sorry, but I can get the books on Pirate Insights. You know what? I don't agree with. Like, I don't pirate books, but I kind of would with those, just out of like pettiness for like you didn't need to do a Kickstarter for this. Mm-hmm. So I kind of would.
Just release your books like you normally do. Like,
someone on TikTok signed up for the full thing, and they was like, "I'm not going to say how much it is," and I looked it up. It's over $500.
Yeah.
For the full.
Yeah, to get all the boxes with the merch and to get the book in all three formats.
Ebooks, audiobooks, and physical books.
It's a premium hardback, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know what's premium about it, but it's premium hardback.
Do you have to, and I assume you have to pay this up front?
On the 1st of April, then when it comes out, yeah. When the Kickstarter ends, it's going to come out on the 1st of April. So I'm thinking people have probably gone in for the hype. There will be a bunch of those people that will cancel it all before the 1st of April. Just because they wanted to back the whole thing. But yeah. I think you don't need millions of pounds to publish 5 books. I'm sorry.
No.
I typed too quick for my brain to check this spelling. Rose is back from walking the dog.
Yo.
He is being greedy. He is. I would love to. I think the first 2 tiers are fair. I'm not interested in the merch though. I think, to be fair, if you've got the money and you want to go for either like the ebooks or audiobooks or something, fine. I mean, to be fair, if you've got the money, just do whatever you want,
Yeah,
to be honest. But like, I personally, even just for the ebooks, I wouldn't pay that much. So
Because I'm not judging people for buying it. I'm judging him for doing it.
Yeah, just to clarify
yeah,
that.
definitely.
That's
No issue with people
you're-
buying into it, because, you know, let's be real, if Sarah J Maas did do it, I probably would buy into
probably
it.
would. Yeah.
But
Probably.
I wouldn't agree with her doing it, but I'm still
No.
not going to miss out.
True.
I honestly don't think I could do it with an author that big. I think I would prefer to miss out than put into it. As much as I love her as an author, like I just
I'm
think-
mash trash. I'm mash
Sarah,
trash, just like I'm Cassie Clare trash.
With Sarah, it would depend on what series she was doing it on. Like, if she was doing it on a brand new series, I probably would. If it was Crescent City, I would give her all my money.
And if it's Akatar,
But if it was Throne of Glass, I'd miss it.
Yeah,
if
because you
it's
haven't
Akatar,
been
though,
serious.
be right
So
there.
there'd be no point for you.
No, exactly.
Yeah, he did not need that Kickstarter, or he should have set a limit, not a goal. Yeah, I completely agree. It's just so icky.
Mm-hmm.
Love Brandon Sanderson, honestly, but not a chance is he having my money like this. Yeah, exactly. They're not even signed. What? I thought the hardbacks were signed.
no, they're unsigned.
What?
If you look at his tier information, the
No.
books are all unsigned. But you think about it, the amount of people that have donated to him, the amount of people that have gone on the hardback option, because there are two different types of options. I think there's just the book option or the year subscription option. But either way, he's gonna have to sign thousands and thousands and thousands of books. He's not
Even
gonna
if it
do that, is
was
he?
It's the
digitally
least.
signed,
It's
yeah.
the least he could do, though. To be fair.
Even if it was digitally signed.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and he's got enough time. He doesn't have to. It's not like he has to sit there in 2 days and do it all.
True.
Like,
Yeah.
And there
I
are,
can maybe-
people out there, like, I'm pretty sure Sarah J Maas signed a lot of books. Like, there were small portions for each, like, published, like, book
Yeah.
shop. But she Waterstones had signed editions, Blackwell's had signed editions, indie stores in America had signed editions. Like, I can remember she's done it for the last few releases. She'll sign a certain set for indie bookshops in America for people to get signed editions through indie bookshops rather than going
Which
to
I
big
like,
stores.
because
I
it
think
gives
that's
the
a
indie
really
bookstores.
nice idea. But she
Yeah.
signed must have been thousands and thousands of books.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So-
all unsigned.
I don't see what, I know we keep using Sarah, but I feel like Sarah and Brendan are sort of like at the same sort of level
Yeah.
They are.
of like popularity.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the easiest comparison to make.
Mm. Yeah, I agree, Emma. If it was a smaller author, I'd fully back it because it's a small author. But,
KJ
yeah,
Sutton, if she did it, I'd be on
Yeah.
it. I love her books. And if she
Yeah.
needed the money to publish her books, I'd be like, there you go.
Indie authors as well.
Yeah.
People who self-publish their own books.
Mm-hmm.
I could fully support them doing that.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
example, I thought her name, Mayday
Jo-
author.
Josie Jeffrey. I was
Oh,
literally
Josie
about to say
Jeffrey.
Josie Jeffrey.
If Jodie Jeffrey did something like this, I'd be all over it. I still need to buy the second book in the Mayday series.
Same.
Yeah, if she did something like this, I'd be all over it. I'd support her 100%.
Yeah. He should donate it to Ukraine.
But he's not gonna.
Then. Yeah, total clickbait.
Yeah.
I thought about it for a while as I wasn't sure if I wanted the merch. Shipping is very expensive. Yeah. I would love to get them, but it's so expensive. Jesus Christ. $24 million. That is insane. Just got Ruining Kings and Traitor's Blade in the mail. Really want to read them both now. Flip a coin. Flip a coin.
Traitor's
Although,
Blade.
you need to read Ruin of Kings. I'm the exact same for Ruin of Kings as Becca is for Love Hypothesis. I will force anyone to read it.
It's on my TBR.
Sorry, lovelies, get your spreadsheets done. Mine's up to date.
Mine's
Do
not.
mine in the next
I don't
sprint.
have a spreadsheet, and I probably should.
Thank you for your answers. Considering it's the second lecture, but now I'm on the fence. Honestly, if you've got the money and you want to spend your money on that, do it. Like, it's completely your choice, your money, your choice. It's more of a case of, we don't agree with the fact the author's done it, but I have nothing against the people that are actually.
No judgment if you've bought it. No judgment whatsoever. Spend your money how you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but even then it might not go to the people who need it. Yeah, that's true. There are plenty of like legit places you can donate to, though.
Do you know what I find hilarious? I don't know how true this is, because the thing is that there's so much like false spreading rumors around like the whole Ukraine war. But apparently there's been 3 assassination attempts on the Ukraine president or prime minister, and they've stopped it every time because the Russian soldiers keep telling them about it because they don't want to be there.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god,
they don't want to fight either.
If that's true, I freaking love that.
I've seen a few where Russian soldiers who are like 19-year-old boys have like basically gone to the Ukrainians and been like, I don't want to do this, and they've like taken them in and like got them some food and drink and like given them a phone to call their mums or whatever.
I would cry at
that. There are stories that I think this has been backed up with facts now, but they sent them there for a training exercise, and that's what they've been telling everyone. It's a training exercise, and they've been getting and then getting the order to kill, basically. And it's like,
genuinely just want to cry. That's horrible.
There was a phone call between a Russian and his mum on the phone, and she's like, "Where are you?" And they're like, "We're in Ukraine. This isn't a training exercise." And it's like, how?
That makes me feel sick.
How can you send that many men and women on a training exercise for your own political power-hungry arse? Like, it blows my mind that someone is that egotistical.
Surprisingly, it doesn't actually surprise me, because there is a long history of men doing this, men in power doing this.
But yeah, there is some legit videos out there of them, some soldiers surrendering, and then the Ukrainians just taking them in, and giving them food. And
I love Switzerland and all of this. 500 years of neutrality, and they went, "Fuck you, Russia." I'm like, yes, go Switzerland.
I might just read Rune of Kings now, so I'm hyped for it.
Yep.
Chloe, I love this for you. I bought the Scythe set the other day. Have I read a single page of that series? No, the answer is no, of course I haven't. I mean, I bought it, but I have read the entire series and I love it. I wasn't missing out on those.
Yeah,
I should have, but I didn't.
I messaged Lisa and I was like, do I order these or do I not? I haven't read them, but I think I'll like them.
See, I was
like, yeah, do it.
I went to go pick up Scythe the other day, and Becca was like, "Really?"
I was like, "No,
okay, that's
no." She literally, would I like Scythe? No, no, you wouldn't.
Just no.
Leah, you've made Emma happy. I've given the Ukraine my book money that I spent in the last few months, as I was like, no, Sando. Highest tier is $500 plus $120 in shipping, but that shipping isn't to the UK or anything. So imagine what the shipping to the UK is. It's ridiculous. I'm judging Brandy Sandy. People can spend their money the way they want for sure. Live first name in that. Sarah.
Me and my friend Sarah, we message every day.
Sarah, how you doing? Hey, lovelies. I really want Brandy Sandy's books, but the shipping to the UK. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
I'll wait till they come out for normal sales.
I spend any amount on Michael J. Sullivan's book. Abby is the reason that I love. Like I started reading
You're the reason.
Yes. I still have only read the first two, like the first volume, which is the first two books, like Theft of Swords, but I now have all 6 books, like 3 volumes.
They're on my wish list. They're on my to buy list.
I instantly just got Hoobastank's The Reason in my head there when you were like,
that's a good song though.
The reason is you. That's not got my head now.
I think if they were signed, I would consider it, but unsigned, no, that's so much money. Yeah.
Can't believe they're not signed.
Don't even buy exclusive editions from book companies. I'm not for expensive.
I love that about Chloe, to be fair. Yeah.
I hate it.
I wish I wasn't. It would save my bank account
Yeah.
so much
Yeah.
money.
But look how pretty that shelf is. My pretty special edition. I'm friends with Pop on Goodreads. I'm like, yo, Robin, how you doing? I just hope Brandon will donate to Ukraine and that the Kickstarter will inspire smaller and indie authors. It won't
I
happen.
messaged Kelsey. I'll be like, do your next thing on Kickstarter.
Michael J. Sullivan self-publishes his books with Kickstarters, and I've supported most of them because it's definitely worth it to me. Yeah, see, I completely agree with that. Small authors or self-published authors doing that, I would support that, but not like. I'm pretty sure Brandon Sanderson's a best-selling author, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
At the end of the day, the inside of the book is exactly the same, and that's what matters most. Exactly. How cool. She liked my books to post once, and I freaked out. That is awesome. The Russian soldiers were told they were on a peace mission. That is ridiculous. I think a lot of people do. Yep. All the liars. It's horrible.
I know.
Protests in Moscow have increased even after Putin's new law banning it. Says it all. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want it. They don't want
Order the Toll can't wait. Tracy! I'm hoping if I asked would I like sci-fi, you would say yeah. I think you would like it, Chloe.
Yeah.
Ken said that. Yeah. There we go.
It's just me. It's not
Liv
my
won't.
book.
I thought of that song too. Hello again, popping in and out this afternoon. Hello. Oh my God, the Raya Revelation's so good. Abby also got me reading them. Thank you for the sprints. Off to my mum's now for a roast. Oh, enjoy. I would legit rather buy from somewhere like World of Books and donate the book to a charity shop so someone else can read them. And then if I love it, then yeah, let's have a new edition. Yeah. I love inspiring new Sullivans. It's my mission in life.
Well, I've got them on my wish list now, thanks to you. Thanks to Becca, but obviously it's via you.
Thanks to Abby. Me thinks any book over £1 in charity shop is expensive.
I'm like, it should be at least 50p. Come on now, it's a charity shop.
Okay, who's this Sullivan dude? So Kendra, look up Theft of Swords by Michael J. Sullivan. It is the first 2 books in a 6-book series, but they come in 3 volumes. So obviously you got 2 books in each. Theft of Swords is the first volume. It's so good. The audiobooks are on Scribd. Or they were the last time I looked. I get such major FOMO with special editions, but then I get them and they sit on my shelves.
Yeah, this is why I got rid of all mine, because they sat on my shelves and I had no intention of ever reading them. I was like, other people want them, so they can have them. I'm happy just having them on my Kindle.
I've got a big pile of books where I did an unhaul a few months ago. I need to sift through them again to do charity shop and selling on eBay, because I've got some special editions in there. So
I just gave my very loose special edition to Danny, and she got me 6 of Crows special editions. We just swapped.
Yeah, that's the only one I was bothered about. Special editions of Cassandra Clare. Like they're the only ones I'm bothered about. The other ones I had, I was just like, you would prefer this. Here you go. You have that.
Yeah, when I do my restack of my bookshelf, I think I'm probably going to get rid of my 10-year anniversary of City of Bones. And because the only editions that I really like having double of is the Infernal Devices and The Last Hours, because those 2 are my favourites.
Yeah. Did you know there's a Russian lord in the House of Lords? But that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. I'm having shepherd's pie, but with mashed turnip. Oh.
See, turnip with
I don't know what I'm having for tea.
We've got bangers and mash.
Oh, yum.
With gravy.
I love how Becca just agreed it was tea. You all heard it. Olivia said it, I'm having for tea. Becca said bangers and mash. There we go. It's officially tea.
it's not. It's
Oh.
we'll
It is dinner. I feel like I should swap Danny and Lisa around because we are clearly the superior ones that think it's dinner.
Chicken.
It's fine, Lisa. When we're on the live show tonight, Becca can be on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a new series. Enjoy. Honestly, Tracy, they kicked off about the Newcastle takeover. Yeah. Doing a nun haul next week as I have yet again run out of room. February was the month of pre-orders. That's March for me.
I can't remember what pre-orders I have in March coming out. I'm going to have to find out now. Hang on.
Never been bothered by some of Fair and Loop new special editions. I feel some haven't been that amazing. Yeah, some of them haven't been. The next trilogy of Cassandra Clare starting for By the Angel Along. Let me get the picture because it's on the Twitter page.
Is it after the third one? No.
It's after the fifth one.
Oh, you're doing it that order. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it in my order.
We're getting a close-up of Liv's face in the wild.
So we will be reading Clockwork Angel, Prince and Princess in June, July and August. So June, July and August.
My favourite series.
Ow.
I can't eat potatoes, they kill me. I would cry if I couldn't eat potatoes.
No.
Don't
Okay,
there,
there,
your head's full of snot.
Lovely. It's not Tim.
No.
For dinner, I'm having steak and chips.
Nice.
Hello. It is dinner. It is dinner.
It's tea.
Are you ready to read? What are you reading? Starring Rebecca, dinner. Thank you. They are still on script. There you go.
Oh.
Michael J's 11 ones. Script. We'll be reading in a moment. You are wrong, Kendra. What'd you do with your hair? Change it back? No, I'm not going back to blue now. Blue's gone. Blue was last year.
Blue was so last month.
Dinner. Hi, it's Sexy Liv.
Hey.
Nice, I will join in June. Woo! What? Wait, what? 1.1? I wasn't up to the 0.1 bit. What?
Is it?
What?
Where's my phone gone?
It is 1.1. How did
Oh, it
this
is.
happen? How did this happen?
Yay!
There it is.
I'm reading Gallant when the next sprint starts. Yes. No, it isn't. It's not tea. Tea is a drink.
Tea.
On that note, we're going to go do another
I'm
sprint.
going ahead because I have to do food shopping. Very boring. But I
Bye,
need to get
Danny.
Bye,
Have
Danny.
Oh, later.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. I will reset this. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Boo!
How did you do?
I got to page 192.
Nice.
I managed to do all of my statistics and everything.
Nice.
You'll be really surprised to know that my favourite book of the month was not Court, it was House in the Cerulean Sea. It got a higher rating on Court Pile, and that's what I'm going off of this year. Court got a total. They both got 5 stars. Court got a total of 9.36, I think it was, and Cerulean Sea got 9.5.
Currently here now.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very grateful for the fact that I had my camera off when I listened to your voice note, Lisa.
I haven't listened yet.
My face would have given stuff away. So
I read 7% and I did the washing up. So yeah. I don't know where we was up to because there was spam. But where is it? Oh, I'm trying to find where we got up to. Hey, just joined. Read a study in Charlotte. Nice. Just getting here. Gonna go back to bed, but I found a random book online called Trust by Domenico Starnun, and it's amazing. Nice.
Ooh.
Literally knew nothing about it, but read the first chapter and it's great. I love that for you. I love that. Reading 2 books, Death in Castle Dark by Veronica Bond and The Boxcar Children, The Legend of Irish Castle by Gertrude Chandler Warner. Nice.
Never heard of any of them.
I think I'm going to switch to another book. Finlay Donovan is killing it. Nice.
I've heard a lot about that. It's supposed to be quite a funny
mystery. Chapter 9, and more cross stitch.
Oh.
Did some work and realised how close one of my deadlines is and how much work I still have to do. I should be able to pull it off, only just so you've got this.
You've got this. You can.
Switched to my physical book and read 86 pages of Ring by Koji Suzuki. Nice. How? I whispered. I mean, I feel like that was probably with Liv going boo.
Probably me, just going.
Off the ride, very nicely, like.
Like, anybody there? And she's like, boom.
38 pages in a chat to my mum. Nice. Finally read a bit. 15 pages of Fahrenheit 451. Nice. I read nothing. I was catching up on the live chat that I missed. And Chloe, you are more than welcome for your gift. And I spoke to Mum. Nice. Read a chapter and now I'm starting some revision for my exam tomorrow. Good luck. I think I already said good luck for the exam, but good luck. Got up to 94%. Oh, you can get that finished today.
Yeah.
Switched over, wash, muting to finish my book. That is absolutely fine. Read 42 pages, which took me from chapter 6 to chapter 12. I'm about 50% of the way through. Nice. Read nothing. Ordered a new swimsuit, swim dress for my platform, and chatted about April girls trip with sister. Oh my god, girls trip sounds amazing. I love that.
We've got girl trip in September.
Adult with me.
This guy at work. It was just my ops manager has gone to Disneyland Paris with his partner, and we were all like, yay, and like it sounds like so much fun. And it's like adults go to Disney by themselves. Oh, good, you're weird. And I was like, who are you? And I was like, that's not weird. He's like, Disney's for kids.
No, it's not. It's really not. It's for everyone. And do you know what? I'd rather go to Disney with kids. If I was to ever have kids, it's not going to happen, but if I was to ever have kids, I wouldn't be taking them to Disney until they're old enough to wander off on their own.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to spend all that money for me to just having to watch a child have all the fun. No. I'm spending that sort of money. I'm having fun.
Have you seen, I sent you a couple of TikToks, but Disneyland Paris have done a new fireworks display, and they've got drones. That, like the light up drones. I've sent you some TikToks, and they literally place the zones as like, you know, during the Disneyland Paris 30th anniversary, they've got like the Mickey next to the castle. It does that with drones. It looks amazing. It does like a Mickey Mouse behind the castle.
Wow.
Up to page 247 for Tabin. Book is looking very full of notes. I love that. I love the satisfaction once you've finished a book. Like my copy of Love Hypothesis is amazing because it's just tabs. I love it. Lisa does the best end of sprints greeting.
It's the tomato, not me.
I'm trying to dog Shadow Magic. Please don't hate it.
Kendra.
To be fair, I soft DNF'd that.
Yeah, but it's not really your thing.
To be fair, I feel like I know Kendra has DNF'd Addie, but I think she's more likely to like a Dark Shadow Magic.
Yeah.
It's a very different writing style. I hope that you will like a Dark Shadow Magic.
Also, my friend messaged me. Can you touch your pinky to your finger, pointer finger, ring finger, pinky?
I can do them all.
No. Pinky to pointer finger. Can you touch them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. No, there's a TikTok going around saying that, you know, only a select few people can do this. I'm like, and Hayes just messaged me, I can do it, Ben can do it, you can do it, you two can do it. I'm pretty sure it's just one of those clickbaity videos.
Yeah. I could actually cross them over. Weird. Yeah, I hate those clickbait videos. I hate TikTok sometimes.
Oh, Kendra. This is one of the reasons I love you, because same. Hate kids to death, I won't be taking them anywhere. I can deal with some kids in small doses. Some.
See,
Random kids on the bus or train that are screaming and their parents are like just sat on their phone. I'm like.
But I sometimes feel like that's the parents, not the kids.
Yeah, but sometimes the kid is like 8 and should know better.
Yes, but
like if it's a kid in a buggy, then it's the parent. But also, just shut up.
I feel like, yes, 8 is like a little bit of an iffy age, but I still feel like it's the parent who should be teaching the child how to.
Yeah, if they've been conditioned. If they've been conditioned that the only way that they can get the parents' attention,
the kid's making the noise.
Yeah, I know.
Whether it's the parents' fault or not, the kid can shut up.
Yeah, but if they've been conditioned to say this is the only way that I'll get my parents' attention, then that's what they're going to do. The kid's not going to know any better, and not all kids are going to know better if that's not how they've been raised. So it's not really their fault.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't get me wrong. Kids can be annoying, but it's the parents' fault that they're annoying at that point.
Not always, though. With those sorts of situations, then yeah, but not always. Some kids are just annoying. Oh, enjoying it so far.
You started.
I did the first book and the other two were okay. The third, I can't remember if no, I think the second one's my favourite.
Yeah, I'd say the same. But the second and third got better for me.
I have all 3 of them, and I'm pretty sure they're all signed.
I hated Dark Shadow. Kitty, no.
Why are you doing this to me, Kitty Cat? I don't understand. Do you hate me?
Think Dark Shadow Magic is the short book you're most likely to enjoy. Yeah. Liked her middle grade.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it sounds good so far. Did really enjoy the City of Ghosts series. I love the Cassidy Blake series. It's the best.
Is it still ongoing? Is there going to be more than 3 books?
She said that it is a trilogy, but she's not ruling out that in like the not so near future there might be more. But as it stands, it's a trilogy. And
Okay,
I
so
think
I'm
it
only 2
ended
books
nicely
behind,
as a
okay.
trilogy. I think it's ended nice as a trilogy, but also there could be more. Like there could always be more, but I feel like I'd quite like it if there's more. I'd like her to be a little bit older, like it's like a time jump sort of thing.
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
maybe
I'm
it'll be
only 1 book behind.
9-8.
It's fine because I read City of Ghosts and Tunnel of Bones, so it's just Bridge of Souls left to read. I'm okay. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, but I hate kids because they're parents, so I won't be near them. Yeah, I can't tell them off. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Second one is my favourite because tournament. Yeah, that's the reason. The second one's my favourite.
Yes.
I work with kids aged 1 to 6. It is never ever the kids' fault they're not behaving. Oh, that would be my worst nightmare. At one point when I was a teenager, I wanted to be a nursery age teacher. Glad I got out of that idea. No. I don't hate you, Lisa. I'm sorry. I love Addie.
Yay. La Rue.
I love my 2 little nephews as long as I can just be a fun auntie. Most other kids are a no. Even my nephews, small doses. The older ones are fine. The younger ones, small doses. Very small doses. And when they're babies, as long as I can give them back soon, I'm cool. But yeah, any other babies, I'm like, no, go away. I didn't like Dark Shadow Magic or Addie. Just like twisting the knife.
See, I've not read Addie, or Dark Shadow. To be fair though, from what I read of Dark Shadow Magic, I was enjoying it. I was just that's why I soft DNF'd it.
Yeah.
It just I wasn't in the right mindset to read it.
Yeah. Love a tournament.
I do. Trials
Feels
and
like ages ago should have announced the new installment. I know. Like, I just want it now.
Is that going to be her next thing?
She's writing the first one in the new trilogy now. It should be her next release.
Yeah.
And yes, Chris, you need a medal. I won't be changing the nappies. I have managed to go my whole life. I used to babysit my nephews when they was younger. I've never changed their nappies. I take great pride in that, of never having to change them. It's great because when I started babysitting them, they were old enough that they weren't in nappies. And then when the 4th one was born, the oldest one was old enough that he did the nappies when I was babysitting. Never had to change a nappy. And the kids I used to babysit, again, were all old enough, or the oldest one was the one that would change the nappy. I was like, I love this. I love this. I would rather see an animal. Yeah, like if you've got like a cat or a dog or something, I'm there. If you've got a baby, come back to me in 5 to 10 working days.
So you mean 25 working years?
Yeah. I had to tell my niece off because she was ignoring my mum, and I was like, no, that ain't happening. Yeah. I work with preschoolers. They tell the best stories.
They do.
That side is great. And if that was the only side of them, fine. But it's not the only side of them. You have to deal with the rest of them too.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kendra. I love working with kids, but it is hard work. The parents are truly the worst part of the job.
I can get that as well.
There's someone on TikTok that always pops up on my For You page, and she works in a nursery, and she tells all these stories. Obviously, she changes names and everything, but all these stories, and it's always the parents. Always the parents.
I think I've seen those TikToks.
She's a redhead. The redhead one.
Oh no, I don't think this one isn't redheaded. I don't think.
No. Oh, it's probably a different one, but yeah, no, she cracks me up. Ooh. Yeah, I've never changed a poo nappy. I work with teenagers, and I would agree, Chris, it's the parents and dealing with them that's the most challenging. You can't slap the kids, you can slap the parents.
That is true. That is true.
I change nappies and white bums every day. Yeah, that's a no. I'm with Kendra. I can't deal with anything like that.
Yeah.
I have what's the emetophobia? The one that like phobia of vomit. Yeah.
Oh
I can't.
dear. Right.
Yeah, I can't. Oh.
Oh God.
I'm so awkward with kids. Definitely not having any. I love my little Harper. She's awesome. But after 2 hours, I'm ready to give her back. That's the best thing. You can give them back.
That's the thing. You can. Whereas if they're your own, you're like, I've got to keep this one. Can't give this one back.
Hello.
Lulu.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, and it is bugging me. Oh. I love kids, but that the screaming, the yelling, the snot, literally everything that comes out of them, whether it's like verbal or something else, just no.
The thing is, my nephews, when my nephew doesn't have additional needs, was younger, it literally the stories that he'd tell to him, they were fascinating, and just seeing his little face light up when he's telling a story, it was just so cute. And I love it when they're like that. I'm just like, why can't you be like this all the time? Why do you have to go and then annoy me? Because then they just do something that was just like really, really annoying.
I can deal with blood, snot, the lot. Poo, no. See, I can't deal with blood. So if a kid was to like fall over and like scrape, oh no, go away.
Blood, fine, yeah. It's not, it's not.
It's everything that grosses me out. It's a no. I have a 2-year-old boy. You just get used to it. I don't want to get used to it. Like everyone always says this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not willing to go through the stage where I'm having to get used to it. So it's a no from me. Ugh. Whoops, had to dip out, and now Danny's gone. Bye, Danny. I think that's what the comments probably were before the spam. It was just everyone saying bye to Danny.
Yeah, I think it was a couple of them.
I liked this one of these TikTokers' videos, but I can't seem to find her.
I really have to puke if I see people or kids. Yeah, same. The youth group pre-COVID, the parents used to send the kids hyper with sugar, so at Christmas time and Easter, I made sure they took the kids home with sugar.
I love that.
Yes.
There you go. You could take the hyperness home with you.
Working with kids can be so stressful. One of my co-workers, who I hate as she undermines me, always is going to do something else, so leaves me in a room of 20 to 25 kids who are 4 to 7. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed, is it? Like there's a ratio to how many adults there should be with kids that age.
Yep.
Bad. Mine's yeah, same. I love children. I'm going to be working at my mum's job, Chris, the whole of next week for a school project. That's so good though. Like,
that is cute.
I did my work experience when we was in year 10, so like 15. We did our work experience, and I did it at the nursery to the school that I'd gone to. I never went to the nursery there, but I went to the rest of the infants. And I had fun. Like, it was fun, but like this was before I discovered that I genuinely don't like other people's kids. And then when I was in college, I was doing health and social care, and we had to do placements, and my placement was at like a little like tots group, but the parents were there, so it was just a case of like us monitoring, like the kids looked after, the kids were looked after by their parents. We were just there to like have the toys set out and like just watch. But that was okay, because I didn't really have the responsibility of actually looking after the kids because the parents were there. So it was like if one of the babies would start crying, and it'd be like, and the mum was trying to have a cup of tea, be like, do you want me to hold the baby while you drink that tea? It's literally that. And the kids always got me on the Lego, and I was like, I'm fine, I'm building a tower. I was just playing Lego the whole time. And it helped that at the time, this is how long ago it was, Alfie, the nephew who's just turned 14, he was at that tots group. So I was like, as a support worker, I've seen it all.
I'm sorry, Alfie is not 14.
Yeah, just like Harry's not going to be 21 this year.
Harry, I don't mind, because when I met Harry, Harry was already 18. Harry was already an adult at that point. That I can deal with. Alfie is starting secondary school. That's what Alfie's doing.
I love that.
Alfie.
I love how you're just not accepting it. You're like, no, it's only just that. I think no, this isn't happening.
Like my friend who like I've known for like years and years and years, like we don't talk that much anymore, but like she literally remembers Harry being like 5. So the fact that he's 21 this year, she cannot comprehend.
Oh no. Don't like kids growing up.
I can't wait to finally have my first child. My uterus doesn't want to. Yeah. But hopefully I'll get there one day. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. If I get kids, my boyfriend has to feed them. It's just like
Don't have kids, Emerald. They just
maybe don't have kids.
Yeah. If you're not going to look after them. If you're not going to look after them, don't have them.
I'm 37 and I like sleep in my own space. Yeah, honestly, I like my life too much to have a kid around 24/7. Like, no. Sending love, Abby. I found a meme once. It was about parent meetings because it helps forgive their child's behaviour.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah.
Thanks to Kendra.
This is the lady that she does some really funny videos.
I think that's the same one. She's dyed her hair though. I'm sure she's red now.
You are right. She is a redhead now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's the one. Has she got a full fringe now as well? I'm pretty sure that is the same one though.
The nursery nurse?
The nursery nurse, yeah.
I know it's against ratio, but she doesn't care, and I obviously can't leave to report it. Is there no way you could like drop a text to someone and be like,
talk to a manager about it after the event, and just say, you know,
it's not the first time it's happened. Yeah.
So I would say.
One time I did a massive pass the parcel, and on each sheet of paper was a small bag of Haribo Star Mix, and there was about 50 sheets. Can you imagine how much sugar? Oh, that is the best karma. The best karma. I've just read Period Power by Macy Hill. She mentions people just call it PCOS. I've seen people call it instead of just saying the letters. A lot. It's worth a read, hun. There we go. My stationery for annotating came through the post today. I'm so excited but scared at the same time. That is exciting. I love that. Whereas I'm 24, I'm like, babies now, please. You've got all the enthusiasm for both of us, Chloe. And for Kendra as well. You can have our enthusiasm. It's yours. Thank you, lovelies. Definitely has made me proactive in spreading awareness for people to check up on their periods and cycles because it affects more than most. Yeah, and people see it as a taboo subject, and it's like it's really not. Talk about it so that people that do have to go through that don't feel like they're alone, because they're really not.
Yeah.
Other people have reported it and nothing's been done, but as it's in a school, it did get mentioned to Ofsted during the inspection. Good. That's good.
Well, fingers crossed something happens then, because that's not on. If anything was to happen to one of those kids in your care, then you'd feel awful, and it's not your fault that you're being left like that.
Loved Period Power for that, Abby, as I learned a lot from it, and I did biomedical science at uni. Nice.
Yeah, I love
Right,
that.
we're at the bottom. We'll do one more half-hour sprint.
I'm going to go because I have a headache forming and I need to
prepare for the live show.
Prepare for the live show tonight and just relax a little bit. So I'm going to head off, but thank you for the sprint.
Thank you for joining. See you later.
I'll see both of you tonight.
Yes, you will.
Everyone else is joining.
Right, and on that note, we'll do our last sprint. So see you then. Hello. How did you do?
Got to page 224.
Nice.
So, chapter 44 now. And I'm loving it.
I managed another 14%. So I'm 45% now. Really enjoying it. Like, I'm annoyed at myself that I've just not bothered with it. I've actually had this on my Kindle, like on my Kindle since probably September 2019.
Oh God.
It's really
no. At least you've got into it now and you can finally review it 3 years later, 2 years later.
I mean, no, reading and actually writing the review are two different things. I still have not written the review for The Ghost Tree. I read that in October.
Oh.
And there's more. There's more that I haven't written the reviews for yet.
Oh, Becca.
Kendra and Abby were talking, but I just want to point out this one. Yes, if you have any sort of, even if it's not to do with your periods or anything, any sort of health thing, go get it checked out, because don't take no for an answer, because a lot of doctors just try and brush it off as being normal. No.
Yeah.
Be firm and get it checked.
Definitely.
If you're worried. If it turns out to be nothing, at least you know.
Yep. 100%.
I finally finished Jade War. Only took me 6 weeks. For context of how mad that is, it was book 49 this year. I really enjoy the story, but I don't think the writing style works for me. I just never want to pick it up. That's fair.
That's fair.
God. Finish my book. Should probably move soon, as I need to get dressed for my sprints. Cozy Sunday sprints. PJs. And I've seen that Marlene has also said this. Did an extra let's try that again. Did an extra chapter of tabbing. Didn't feel it, so just been on TikTok. Nice. 10 pages. Don't know what I did in that sprint. Doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Read 26 pages of Fahrenheit 451. Just a couple of pages left now, so I'll finish it in a bit. You've got this. Easy.
Yeah.
I'm tired, but trying not to nap. Yeah, I've got a headache. I think I've just been on computers too much lately.
Saying that, I've got to edit before I leave with sprint.
Yeah.
Not sprint, live show.
Yeah. I've managed to edit my vlog. I think my other video can wait. I'll edit it tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
PJs for the win. Did not read in that sprint. I had dinner.
I had tea with the food variety. I'm making tea with the food variety after this. Then I'm going to edit before the live show.
On chapter 10 and more cross stitch.
Yes.
Well, we are at the bottom of the comments, so no, we're not. Need to finish my book, but I really want to play on the PlayStation instead. How much have you got of your book? Because if there's only a couple of chapters, then I say finish the book. But if you've still got a significant amount, just play the PlayStation. Just play the PlayStation.
Yeah.
But that is the end of the comments now. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Lisa, for sticking with me to the end.
We will go to the end.
And see you all. Oh, wait. I want to replay all the Uncharted games because the new movie. Oh my God, the movie is so good. And it's made me want to replay, play the games.
Yeah,
but I don't have them.
Sam.
You are welcome.
You're welcome.
Chloe, where's the last comment? This Chloe will have sprints from 6 p.m. So go check her channel out and make sure you subscribe if you're not already. And we'll see you next time.